Alright guys, welcome back. Another day, another stream. Back to our 7 species city. There's only 6 for now. We're up to 9.3 thousand people. And we're keeping all the races within a few hundred of each other. So this is in a playlist if you're watching the VOD. All of my YouTube videos are in playlists. They're all live streams and I don't edit them or publish them, which means they don't really get shared around YouTube unless you find my channel via short or something. I will one day. I'm just super busy streaming. But here we are. We're back. So yeah, we're trying to get we're trying to keep them all within 200 of each other. The last stream ran on long, so I let these people in a bit early, but now these people are going to be harder to get. But yeah, so what we've done is we built one city, all for tilappies up here, and I have not selected my own stream yet. There we go. Now, if somebody chats, it'll pop up. Yeah, so we have all the tilappies up here, the elven people, and I haven't segregated any of the housing yet. I do plan on doing that, but we have segregated all of the workplaces. So there's a new tool this patch, and that's how I'm doing that, is... It used to be, I can't find a house. So, I think most people have used this tool, which allows you to assign a house to a specific species, and then only that species can live there, or no assignment, or whoever. Right? And then just citizens, slaves. That's all it is. This is a hard cap. If I tell these Cretonians only elves can live here, they will get kicked out, for instance. So they added the same tool for the workplaces. You go here, click this button. And this lets you do the same thing with workplaces. Now you see I have these set to Dondorian because we're in Dondoria. And if you go down to Garthemiville, they're all set to only allow Garthemis. Right? And the same thing for just repeat. You go to Amebia land, they're all set to only have Amebia. Well, I built these since I've last gone through it. So like amoebias, right? I only want amoebias live here. So I haven't segregated the houses, but I've suggested, it's a very strong suggestion that all of these people who work in that area are amoebias. So we've done that to every city. Now, I mean, there's some things we built after we've last used it, obviously. I know these are new. And these all come on none. I think that means no suggestion. I don't know what the difference between... Because it's a suggestion, I don't think it matters. Cretonia. Okay, so apparently I built a lot since I last did this. Fishery caught in this, is there? There is, isn't there? No. Lappies. Humans. Getting that. And Dondorians. So yeah, and so what we've done, sorry, I'm just trying to get into it, is how I've organized all of the workplaces. Let's just finish the Garthemis. They start up here, do they? So what I've done is in the workforce menu, also, there's this, right? And if you select a species... Why aren't humans on this list? It shows you what they're good at, right? And what they like to do is what this is. So I've gone through it and you can set them all manually. I've set a few of them manually, for instance, like, I don't know why Garthemis are so high on fisheries, but they are. They shouldn't be. But I've set a few of them manually, but what I've done is I've clicked this button, this is what they love, and this is what they're good at. So do you want to set it to this bar, which gives them production, or this bar, which gives them fulfillment? I've set everyone to love. So they're all trying to do the jobs they love. And then, for instance, the Talapi, right? They love fruit orchards. They love auroch pastures. I don't have any of that. And they love hunters. So what do? Fruit orchards, auroch pastures, and hunters. And I've done that everywhere. Humans like science. Gondorians like crafting. Darthinis like stones. Balticrawlers. Amoebias like pottery, clay, and fishing. And Cretonians like food and booze. It's going pretty well, actually. And then we've turned down all the warehouses. So none of the warehouses overlap with other towns. In places where they were going to overlap with other towns, like here, we built walls. Probably build more later, actually. I like how they look. But the walls kind of stop the warehouse radiuses. And then we put these transport carts in front of everything. So I started with a different layout, actually, where I was pulling into the warehouse and then loading from the warehouse. I don't think it's nearly as good. I think centralized warehouses with transport carts outside the production building are how I'm going to do my next city. I'm not even going to have production warehouses. Like, nothing that's produced here is stored here. This is just ingredients. Yeah, I think these are faster. Only if you use the unloading stations. It might be more labor intensive too, but it's... When they move a lot at once. Oh, there's nowhere to take it. That's awesome. Same thing on the top side. Got a bunch by bread. And are we running low on anything? Remember, we just upgraded a ton of stuff. What we need to do is make the Talapis happier again. They are not immigrating fast enough. We could easily do it with children, but I'm kind of trying to immigrate them in. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Now I have to do it. I have 100 free workers. No slaves yet. I would do it too. And this is the great dumping ground. I know we just upgraded a ton of stuff, so we're kind of letting the sim run. Once it gets this big, you don't have speed 3 anymore. This is the game speed. Speed 2 is 5. Right, and you're supposed to have 25 and 250. Get a bit more speed on the world map. Double, actually, right now. And a lot less speed if you hover your economy. Making good money though. We have 4 million bucks. I don't know if we have any mercenaries. We do have our own army. Yeah, no mercenaries. I can't remember. I guess we're not fighting anybody. We're on our city. $300, $700. Cities look pretty well balanced. Food stall 8 is too busy. Don Doria. We do have 2. 3. Oh, that's a restaurant. Oh, their food stalls are pretty busy. So Dondoria produces no food. No food. Somebody comes in here, the veggies and fruit are taxes. What overlay do I have open? But yeah, this thing is currently receiving booze, piva, bread, fish, apples, meat, rations, vegetables, stone, wood, animal boxes. That's because these transport carts need them for maintenance. Clay, coal, leather, fabric, pottery, and cut stone. And then these dudes ship everything. So they're shipping metal, shipping the furniture, clothing, mechanical parts, tools. What are you doing? Rings. That's kind of a useless one. I don't like that one. And leather armor. Yeah, I don't like the ring shipment because I'm only producing like 5 a day, which means, and there's 16 days a year. 5 a day, 16 days a year. What is that? He's making 80. So it's going to take him 5 years in game to load the wagon once. I actually don't think it's ever moved. This is full, but that's probably because I bought them. We have a lot of money. I keep losing it to inflation, so I keep overspending a bit. That's not a decimal here. Rations. The administrations. Seems over a certain amount, it breaks. I don't know. I have it on automate. But like, why is this one? Why is this one being turned on and off? Weird. Works really well up to a certain point. Like, it's not even maintaining % anymore. Do I have paper? 15,000. Let's see, is there paper here? Oh, paper. I had it the first time. Yeah, there's 3,000 paper there. Should be paper here. 9,000 paper. Should be paper here. 1,000. More paper down here. Could put another one here. Like, that's not far, man. Paper? Shouldn't be. These consume way too much paper. The whole paper thing, I think, for administration, should be tuned more like jewelry. They make less paper, you use way less paper. What I like about the jewelry building is with the low inputs. For instance, the jewelry building is not complaining about distance because it doesn't need to get much. So one of the 50 dudes or whatever walks over here, grabs the stuff, and walks back, and they can all work all day. Whereas this tailor is too far from here, from this leather. This isn't too far from here because he only needs 2 things a month. But this needs 100, 200 things a day. Where is it? 400 things a day. So this is too far from here. I actually had to put a warehouse right on it. I think it kind of... Maybe I just have to redesign it so everyone holds paper. I don't know what the... Everything else feels tight. This feels very sloppy most of the time. And it's constantly hiring and firing people. So then those people walk all across the map. I think it's wasting a lot of time. And it's not even doing a good job. Like, my population is not changing. It should be able to just find a number and set it. And if you turn it off, it doesn't work at all for some reason. Like the automate, it just stops working. And like, let's wait till it turns it up. Turn it off. I don't care if we use a bit extra. I just have no, there's no way to balance this on your own. Do we have extra? We can make more. We have 100 workers. You know what I mean? Like, how many workers do I need in this? Okay, let's just do some math here. We have 450 people making 6,300. And we need 7,000. Like, I don't know. Need to add like a third of the people? So it caps at 110%. You don't get any bonus past that? So anything over 110% and you're just burning paper, and anything under 110%, you're leaving production on the table. Good morning, Percuss. Evening? Midnight? I'm trying to balance this this automation thing a bit. Now we're gonna need more paper. Wonder if there's more paper tech. Ah, so still yesterday. Fantastic. No, I think I have the best time zone. I have the best time zone. I actually don't. It's a huge pain in the ass. Trying to think about what see, look, administration problems now. So I can leave it on automate and it runs my city at 90%. What do you mean problems? We're at 120%. Good time zone. And the time changes tonight, doesn't it? Here, at least. It's probably not universal. Man, I miss when you used to change the clock yourself. And when the time changed, you could go to work an hour late. No one would be mad. Oh, sorry, haha. Forgot to change my clock. Nobody ever forgot to change their clock when it went the other way, though. Nobody ever showed up an hour early. Trying to think about what I should do with this paper situation, because it is going to be the next part. We need a lot more paper. Piece of paper. I'm not using any tools yet. I forgot, man. I forgot about tools. Shoot. Okay. Well, that'll fix it. Anyways, I'm not even going to use tools yet, but you need to research all of these so that you can do this one, which is just going to boost my paper makers more. I don't want to build more. 20 more tech points so we can do it. Held back last weekend. It said we had positive paper. Yeah, we went from plus 100 to plus 400. And now I can give them tools, which is here. I'm not going to yet. Gonna save that. Once you start giving them tools, you have to start making tools, right? Now we should have a lot of iron. I'm not selling any finished goods. We're only selling raw goods. I have enough money. I have tools. Yeah. You can get shirts here, like at the gas station, let's say. It's 5:30 somewhere. We're not on the standard hour. We're half hour off. which means nothing is ever right. And it's a small enough place that it's never mentioned anywhere. So you just always have to translate into whatever time zone anything's mentioned in. Pave a few squares. So, actually, that reminds me, the statue. So, 7 species city, right? We still only have 6. It's like episode 7. What's going on? You need more than 20%. Man, it was at 20%. It was at 20% when we saved last stream. That's why we saved there, too. I was like, sweet, we can let the Cantors in right at the start. Now we're down to 18%. Possibly because all the recent immigrants we let in haven't walked by enough statues. So here's the catch, though, is Garthemis hate statues. Hate them. They hate statues. Now, I only need 20% of the population. There's other people who don't care about them at all. I feel like I've statued the hell out. I've put enough statues down that it's not even aesthetic anymore. It's just too many statues. Which makes sense. I'm trying to attract an ancient god race. Like, come on, man. How many do you want? Okay, so there are no statues up here. And actually no trees, which is what these people really like. People like trees and gardens. This is my tavern. It's a weird design. It's because they don't like noise. They're elves. And it is soundproof. And they like round. So it's soundproof and round, actually. Welcome to the design philosophy behind a Rolls Royce. Now you understand the shape. Where'd it go? You have your typical car, right? Now make it soundproof, and now make it round. Rolls Royce Phantom. Man, you know it takes longer to paint a Rolls Royce than it does to fully produce a Honda Civic. Now the paint looks sweet. And that fact is probably like 30 years old. It's probably not accurate anymore. They probably make Honda Civics way faster now. Rolls Royces too, though. Are we kidding? This is the bread? Bread. This was the cloth. This was the original Bretonian factory. Ish. You can do this. This is just a fake wall. Make this area round. I should do it again here. It needs to be at least 3. You just need 3 wall tiles. Too thick. Because they like round. How's their statue coverage over here? See? This could use another statue or 2. These people really like flowers, but they don't need that many. We're trying to get the statue global factor above 20%, which will unlock these dudes. Betcha there's decoration mods for this, like there are for workers and resources. That's why these were actually reworked this patch. They used to just be like an area, and they didn't overlap. Now they overlap. So the more there are, the more intense it is. And that was changed so they could be modded further. Apparently that was a request by the modding community, which means somebody's thinking the same thing I am. I need more than statues. Got to build the door. Yearly cotton trade? One of my guys going this way? Can't click on the traders. Man, this is getting busy. There's my dude. What's he moving? Red or something, probably? We actually work here. Libraries. The humans do all of the sciences. And we just built universities, actually, and we've started... That's what I was wondering. I'm like, man, they are moving in slowly, but I haven't done anything. We did upgrade a bunch of services at the end of the last stream, which takes time, but I just remembered what I'm actually waiting on. I knew I had to let the sim run. We have made our universities accept almost only Talapis. They're almost perfectly impressed with my government. And the reason is we're trying to indoctrinate them. Because I'm running out of bars, and they're my hardest ones to get to move in. So Talapis are very bloodthirsty, and they're not happy with how I run the world. I'm chivalrous. I have free prisoners. I'm not allowing them cannibalism. They don't like that. They don't like other species. So they're not perfectly happy with how I'm doing things. Actually not happy with the number of trees either. I have so many trees. Now the Talapis live up here mostly. But there definitely aren't enough jobs for them. That's probably why. They're moving elsewhere. And I bet some of them are ending up in Garthiniville. This area is too bare. There's a lot of people here. Now, tree is more important for these people, so I'll do that. Statue is important. Pillar, flower, light. Tree, flower. This doesn't even have a wall on it. And it's not matte, because I built a room. Look, this has like a veranda. Oh, it does have a wall. Okay. It's just the veranda doesn't have the wall. I just didn't finish building it. That's a noise gate. So I can keep it going. I do need more too. Okay. One more each. So then this is just hallway, basically. They don't need to get out. They only go that way. And then 2 thick walls are soundproof. I might put a door in there after. What do I do over here? Oh, because I put another warehouse. I don't want them to go out that way, though. They move faster outside than they do indoors, it seems. Let's put that. That was right. I think here. Just because I lined it up with this wall, so it would be symmetrical, even though I'll probably never look at both sides at once. Missing a roof. Noise. We're really careful about noise so far. Actually, I don't think there's any leaking where it shouldn't be. Even where it should be, actually. I think Retonians like noise. Somebody pointed that out. I'll have to make sure to do that, because my Dondorians, I walled in all the noise initially, and then somebody pointed out that they actually like noise. So these should be spilling over into this hallway by the houses. Now, I'm not going to redo it to make it make noise. But then, like, so their tavern was much easier to place then. This wouldn't have been here if chat hadn't mentioned that, because I wouldn't have let the noise leak out. Oof. Unless you're here, apparently. Is it just that one tile? One, two. Nope, that tile too. It's anywhere you can get from here to outside in 2 steps. Ooh. Hungry, apparently. That was wild. Actually, I haven't checked Tilapis. They're elves. I'm assuming they hate noise. They don't care. There's no bar here. There can be a bar here, for instance. They're happy there aren't many corpses. And they're sad there's no cannibalism. But, oh, here's a good one. They're happy that they're not near statues. This is disliked by your plebeians. A little down arrow. Whereas these people are happy that they do have a lot of statues. This is liked by your plebeians. Some people like round, some people like square. Dorians like square. And sometimes it's just convenient to have a corner, right? Homelessness? I used to never upgrade my houses because when you go to upgrade them, it costs a lot. It adds cut stone and stuff. And I was under the impression you had to maintain every tile. Apparently, you don't have to maintain house upgrades. So it's just a one-time cost, which meant I designed the whole city around not upgrading the houses. And then we upgraded them all twice. So just have 1.6 thousand free houses. We'd still have to build a few more to get to 12,000. We're letting the Tilapis catch up right now. And they are, actually. Rather quickly, too. So what are we giving them to keep them happy? We've designed most of the last part, like most of our last upgrades have been chosen around them, but they have access to max food, max drinks served in bars. You can't get it over like 30% without bars. It looks like they might need one more. Drink preference, all the foods but rations, max clothing, and max everything, which again, so it's weird. I don't know why it's not full. Like, you know what I mean? We're full of furniture. And then I'm experimenting with them. They have way more markets than anyone else. Everywhere else, I just put food stall market. The Dondorians only have 2 markets. The Talapis have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 markets. Oh, archery. That's the other thing Talapis like to do. Leather. Running really well. These 4 waiting to come in. They're close. Now, we haven't really educated much of this, and the human education is going to give us a ton of boosts. So you handle that all. And then you can educate or indoctrinate, but I've gone through each species. So education boosts all of like the 2nd and 3rd tier goods, production, science, that kind of stuff. Ooh, administrators. And indoctrination boosts all the 1st tier goods, mining, farming, trees, that kind of stuff. Your 1 ingredients. Indoctrination can also give everyone more happiness. So indoctrination is a bigger happiness buff. And what I've done is I've gone to the universities, plural now, because I really should only have 1. I think it would process everybody, but I'm impatient. So we have 510 people in the universities. The human set to 100%, and this could really be 1 or 2 longer, you know? Just have it show. Maybe not, because then other businesses. But yeah, so I have the Talapis and the humans training right now. Now, eventually we'll turn everyone else up. This is how many days they take to fully educate. So Talapis and humans are actually pretty quick. Dondorians take forever, but they live a long time. Garthemis take a long time and don't live a long time. They're kind of 50-50 on how high you should turn it. How educated are you? Actually don't know where it is in this list. Education. Oh, indoctrination. 69%. So see, she's worse at libraries now. Better at the pastures and the fruit farms and that stuff, which is what they do. Mostly Talapis in here, right? When I was doing the suggestions, didn't drag anything over here, did I? Looks like they don't have a symbol on them. It does now. Is that an insane person? No, it's a janitor. You got a weird path. This is the exports. We redid all of the world map last episode, and I way overtuned coal. I think that's a day. I paid to upgrade somebody to colleague. So when you're trading, I don't actually have that many neighbors because we're orange, but you can only trade with things connected to your capital area, which is just this. These guys are too big to fight. Oh, they're probably not now, actually. But, so what you can do is when you're trading, you have your relations trade. Once you become a colleague with somebody, you can trade through them to their neighbors. So that's what I'm doing. Now, I don't know if that lets their neighbors declare war on me or anything. But it was just to raise the prices a bit. I was kind of flooring the prices. I'm definitely exporting too much. What do these consume? Nothing, eh? Oh, my army's still turned down. 4,300 people in the army. There, let's do that. And again, I've used the separation tool here. This is a good place to show it. So, don't know why it's displaying like that, but this one is Garthemes. This one is Dondorians. This one is everybody. And I don't think I've clicked on that one. But that's because the Garthemes live here. Dondorians live here. Everyone's in the army. So then if you look at them, this one... all Dondorians now. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh no. Dondoria's up top. Okay. Yeah, this one's all Dondorians because they live there. So then the bottom one's all Garthemes. It just kind of keeps them from fighting, right? They don't like each other, so now they can both train in barracks. They're right beside each other, but they don't interact as much. A tiny little city defense force. No, actually, I don't get raided. I always make a big army early. I never get raided. New booze production. Did we get the shape right? Noise. Acceptable. Ah, it's not quite mirrored. This door is one tile further over here. There's an insane person. Slim Pock Greenlee. Apparently we have 72 insane people in the wild, on top of our 5 asylums, housing 200 people, 6 asylums. I have the 7th one laid out, so we could build it, but I think I just finished this one, and they process through. I'll build the next one if it hits 100. Yeah, look, okay, we just finished this one. I was gonna say, because they're still digging that. Keep them kinda pre-built. You never know when there's gonna be like a crazy event, you know, and it's just like, hey, by the way, half your population's insane, good luck. Like, oh, thanks. I needed that right now. We do have an army supply depot supplying it. I only have 1 ration maker and they're going down, but we have 200,000. These are mercenaries, aren't they? Now, is anybody thinking about fighting before I disband them? Mounts is gonna fight me, right? War deck peace treaty plus 14. Yeah, when that wears off, Mounts is gonna immediately declare war on me. He's mad that I own his capital. Alright, so we gotta wipe him. He has a city down here I've been thinking about wiping. But if I fight that city, I can't fight all of his other cities. You're done training. 30 out of 53. They won't train once I move them into enemy territory. I'm gonna go stand right on this city. Then when he declares war, I get to fight his city and his army at the same time. I think we win because we're better trained. He's probably better equipped, but these are fully trained archers. Tilapia archers. He is going to declare war again. I do have to wipe him out. Once you get too big, there's this rivalry penalty. And there are actually embassies. So I could probably run a bunch of embassies to keep this one neighbor happy. But if I just wipe him out and then he's not my neighbor anymore, I'm not going to add new neighbors. Well, Lure would be my neighbor then. No, well, we'll set this one to a vassal, so Lure is not my neighbor. Or we could try the embassies. I never use them. I find it's too little effect for a lot of effort. Making a lot of booze. Temples. We just deleted all of our Praetorian shrines. And then upgraded all of the Athuri ones and upgraded... Well, built temples, didn't upgrade temples. Farms are mostly symbolic. They are irrigated, which is a neat mechanic. Moisture. So we've got pumps down here and they're pumping the water over. $14.29. They're trickling in. They do immigrate over 80, but once you're higher up, the death rate kind of outdoes that. You have to keep them high around 90. I think we'll end up having to build some Tilapian children. $178. Paper handling? Paper plus 0.25? What does that even mean? Use less paper. Actually sounds good. This one gives you 2% more knowledge. For 50 of each. What's 2%? 2,500. 50? I think it's 50. Tilappies like fighting, right? Ooh, spoilage though and maintenance. That would do a lot of work. Same with logistics, I think. Grand Arena is also 200. Civic blood sport. If this doesn't entertain your subjects, we suggest sending them to the stone mines. I guess that's the only entertainment building left. $200 points. So The education boosts libraries a lot. Indoctrination actually nerfs them. So that's going to go up on its own as the people get educated. Nobody's buying my coal. We have $10 million. Is there anything we need? Wow. Full Cithalon, full diamonds. $28,000 diamonds. There's still one well upgrade left. We would have to make a lot more gears. Yeah, this one doesn't have smelting stuff in it. Just full of wood. Carpenters. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get that giant fight pit. I think I put it right here. So then it's closest to Talapi Town. There's no real housing up here. Probably have one there, one here. I don't think either of them really like fighting, but I still have to put one there just for the other people. Cretonian worshipping a Thuri. So the temples kind of convert them. They're sufficiently awful. Is that? Because it's right? Grandeur, sorry. Sacrificed. I wonder how you sacrifice Cithalon, or does it like make the fire burn? You know what I mean? Sprinkle it on the fire, burns a different color or something. This temple's built out of wood. Cretonians like wood. One up here would be built out of cut stone, because this is fancy town. Do I only have the two? Oh no, we have two cut stone ones. Oh wow, that was full. This is my throne. They dump excess, like when your warehouses are full, the traders will dump it by your throne. It's like, why are you dumping here? But they're picking it up. We sell so much stuff. See, there's inflation. And I'm kind of just losing money. I could buy some paper. It's a slippery slope once you start going that route, though. Diamonds? Who's holding diamonds? You? Cithalon I do need to fill up. So I need this to be redlining because my temples all use it, and I'm using the tax to distribute it. I don't even have a Cithalon mine. It's all tax. Now, 300 a day. It's going to redline pretty quick. Store wealth and gems. Does anything use gems for maintenance? Something does. Upgraded speakers, probably. Wherever they are. No? Haven't upgraded all my hearse yet. Pretty expensive. We have upgraded them all in Palapi Town. Kind of went through last storm, and all the crazy busy ones, like this one's busy, you know? There you go. I upgraded them, but for instance, the Kryptonians and humans are lined up to come in. They don't need me to spend more money on them. Humans don't even have full rations yet. Where's this? Humanity, but everybody comes over here. The woods fall silent. It's gonna nerf hunters and woodcutters, so we don't really care. Use 2,000 booze to fix it. Okay. And now we get a boost to everything. Oh, but a whole ton of animals died. Looks like half. Watch the booze go now. Loading her up. Which one was it? This one. Through your own house. It's rude. That was not intended. Have to fix that next time. Maybe put the door only on one side. It's also a tilapia, and it shouldn't be. My tilapias don't have enough jobs. Which means they're filling in jobs they don't like. In towns, they're not supposed to be in, like this person. And now there's booze here. That's how everything's distributed. None of my warehouses overlap. Normally I'd have like 1,000 warehouse workers. 500, not minimal. Why? The Kryptonian one. He is pulling booze from here. I was originally pulling everything into the warehouses and then only loading from the warehouses. After playing with it more, I don't think that's the right way to do it. It's still set up like that there. But then down here, I just have the loading depot right in front of the production building. I think that's way more efficient. Just cut the middleman. The only problem being it doesn't really supply this town. This is Amoeba Atlantis. They do the fishing, the clay, the pottery. Now this one, the warehouse grabs all the fish. It's the reason for that wall up there, actually, because I wanted to get more fish. And I couldn't get him to reach this fishery without touching this farm. So we built a wall. I've since turned it down. I think there was another fishery that I deleted. There were fisheries here too. Just to, like, at the start of the game, we started here. Built fisheries here. I've deleted them too, so only the fish are fishing. And we're currently indoctrinating the heck out of our tilapias. Not that I can remember where that one is. There it is. 62% as a species, which probably means some of them are getting close to finishing. Retirement to be the next one. I was thinking about that. I could do species selective retirement to like super boost just the tilapies if they're still being a problem. Keep the people in the army. Busy food stalls. They do only have the two. I could put a third one here. They're like square anyways, doesn't need to be angled. Tree, flower bed, statues. Pillar. And some light. Give them one more food. It's kind of far from a food warehouse, actually. Oh, and you know what? It's not. So these houses are not in range of food. I'd let them take that out anyways. These houses are not in range of food, because when people come to train in my barracks that aren't Tilapians or Dondorians, I want them to leave afterwards. Thank you, Spoder man. Yeah, so these houses all really suck to live in. That's when people are training, they're not homeless. They come live here, and then when they're done training, they leave, because there's no reason to live here, because there's no food. So this is like the barracks. Now that is a good spot for that. You can move the barracks here. Then they might want to live there. They might want to live there anyways, actually, but should have a bunch of good housing. Bretonians, everybody in their own little places. Slaver, we actually don't have slaves, so. You see the traders a bit like this. I suggested they change that color a little bit. Thought you weren't streaming because I was on my TV account. Hensley. Man, I have an old tablet that I used 23 months. Wow. I have an old tablet I use. And friggin', it won't even run YouTube anymore. It's not even that old. It must be only like 5, 6 years old. It's probably older than that. But it's like a Samsung Galaxy Tab. Anyways, it won't let me even update it to the latest version of YouTube. And it's still on my other Twitch account. Because I can't switch it. The app just crashes when you click the button to do the, because I have 2FA on this one. It's like, would you like to send a text? And it's like, yes. It's like, this tablet does not contain the function. Good tablet though, actually. It's not USB 3, but it's not the big USB either. It's the mini one between them. So we're continuing the city. Currently the sim is running. We are indoctrinating our tilapis. And there's 62% as a species. 63. Rising 0.4% a day. And that's just to make them happier, because they're the slowest species. And then look, This one up because I stopped paying attention. One more point, I can unlock the fight pit. And we have too much money. You see how much it slows it down when you hover the money? Watch like the people. There is a lot going on in my economy, to be fair. Yeah, 23 months, man. Time flies. Sciences District. I turned all that stuff off on the map. Administration. Science that needs either paper or leather. The other science. Tilapia and stuff Tilapies like to do. So leather, fruit, hunters. Kryptonians. They like to farm. They like to cook. And knit cloth, apparently. They're actually better at smelting than Dondorians, which I thought was weird, but I still made my Dondorians smelt. Amoebias, like fish, clay, pottery. Garthemes, like stone, cutting stone, and doing these things. Dondoria, they're here because the Sithalon is there, but I don't think we're ever going to build it. But yeah, they're doing the iron, mining, and refining. We ship the coal up here. And then they're doing paper as well. Furniture, they like crafting. Yeah, humans do all the science. And then Cantors are going to do sweet. Oh. Live on this island. When we hit 20% statue. Almost. 19. It was 20 at the end of last stream. Then it went down a bit. I think it's due to immigration. We have been placing statues. Let's give every city a couple more statues. Pillar for good measure. They love trees up here. Oh, that looks pretty busy, actually. This costs so much cut stone. All of these statues. Oh my god. Tired? Come sit by the statue. Statue, light, I don't know, well. Pillar, garden. Gardens and trees, there's already. That's pretty statued out there. Lights help with crime too, actually. So, you know, kind of getting two birds stoned at once. I know, I know. Things delete instantly in this game. Man, my voice today. I was at a thing past few days. Bit of yelling involved. It was only supposed to be one day, but then that hurricane turned and came this way, so we decided to not drive in it, and then it missed us. Just brought a bunch of warm air, and it was actually kind of nice out. Better be safe than sorry, though. Screenshot. Yeah, the wind was predicted to hit 130. It only hit like 50 or 60, though. It's like a worst case thing. I don't know. We need 20% of the population to be happy with statues. 20%. Okay. Stop that. It's teasing me. I think we're close. And 20. Yeah. It's trending up. That's another thing where the Sims just gotta run, I think. I think we've placed so many, I've probably overkilled it. And I'm just not being patient. I do, yeah. I haven't played since I streamed it last. I was having a lot of trouble streaming it. I don't know what it is. Something's conflicting. I've still been troubleshooting it. The game kind of hitches sometimes, and when it's hitching, it's not streaming, and I don't know why. But I was watching the VOD, and there's like 1 second every few minutes just stops playing. But I have been troubleshooting it. And so does streaming and friggin', yeah. Coming down to a CPU overload. But no, I was really enjoying it, actually. Doesn't look right, does it? No, I definitely haven't built enough. Those are bathhouses. Just kind of sprinkle them down a bit. We could probably use a lot more. I might give more to the tilapis. How are they for bathing? 86? It's pretty high. Building the Grand Arena next. Now, actually. Oh, it's not on the map. Upgrade. He has fruits, herbs, opiates, iron. What's it called? Sumia. Fruits, herbs, opiates. Iron. It's actually not that much extra iron. And everybody likes fish. I don't know. Let's go for all of it. Tax the hell out of them. So I have lots of secret police in my other cities, which boosts happiness, which means I can turn the tax up. In every other city, we have a pretty good world economy going. We own a lot of cities. 48 to be exact. Went wide instead of tall. We currently have a peace treaty. He's going to declare war the instant it runs out. Yeah, I don't know what it is about oxygen specifically, because I play a lot of games that take a lot of CPU power. And I troubleshooted it for a long time, streaming to the void privately. The new day part's the worst, where like everything kind of hitches for a second. I even went to like core affinity and put OBS and everything on one half and only gave oxygen 4 of my cores, and it was still doing it? I don't know. Once I get a new PC, this one will be a dedicated stream PC. That would fix everything too, right? I am running a lot of other stuff. Most of this is trade bound for us. You can click this 100 inbound wagons. Lots of government points left too, actually. 9 corpses. I have a lot of the accident notifications and stuff turned off. There's just too many. There's just too many. Apparently we're still having a feast. Man, the tilapies, though, so slow. Oh, we have enough points now. Yes. Grand Arena. Oh, you actually draw this one, do you? And it just needs an entrance? Probably means I've already drawn it before. Gladiators, 1.52k. That is max size. It's allowed to have 5 more tiles. No, it's not. It has to be a certain shape. Yeah, I think it goes right there. Just kind of seeing what it looks like. I think that's the entrance. There's an entrance on all 4 sides. Pillar, statue, porch. Tree, garden. So that would be the entrance. That would be a torch. That was tree, garden, tree? Sure. And knowing the Talapi, they're gonna be stubborn and come up this way to go in. Statue, pillar, Talapis like trees more than gardens. And the entrance is 3, so we'll just put a tiny flower bed. It's not right, is it? Entrance is there, okay. What do we get? Pillar, tree, flower bed, small tree. Okay. Is it not symmetrical? 17. 18. No, it's not symmetrical. I thought I was crazy for a second. It's okay. So then that would be that. That one could be smaller. $12,210 stone bricks. Okay, we're gonna need some parts here. Some swords too, eh? And I have -5 workers. Need? I missed it. I've been looking at bundles. Man, the RAM prices all just jumped up too. Kind of hoping for like a massive jump. You know what I mean? They're always announcing crazy. I feel like the last few gens of processor haven't gone too crazy. Well, that I have 48 gigabytes in this one, but I'm saying like the price of new builds all just jumped up because RAM prices just jumped up. So all the stuff I was looking at is on sale, but it's the same price it was when it wasn't on sale like a month ago. Such is life. But nice. Yeah, having a bunch of RAM helps. When you have a bunch of RAM, your computer always uses it, though. I don't even have MSI. That was me. You don't need to check your computer. This game doesn't really heat up. Only my GPU ever heats up. This game does not use that part. Right? Give away everything they couldn't sell. Yeah, I'm using more than 16 gigs right now, and this game's not very RAM heavy either. Computer's using less than 100 watts. That's actually pretty impressive, you know, like, considering what they're doing. Oh shit. It actually did spike the wattage a little bit. Seen it go as high as 70. Processor, it's a Ryzen 5700, 65 watt chip, 3070. Seen this one go to 240, 250. What did this need? Swords. Now I'm not going to get that many workers. I'm just going to buy the stuff we need for it. What was it? 12,000 stones? 2,000 swords? I have a lot of swords, so... Thank you. I can't put one there. Don't know why. Negative 280 workforce. I love camel, 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 actually. That's a good one. I just put like 200 workers here because those stones are going to start getting here. We're negative, so I have my workforce set to fall out of the warehouses first. The warehouses don't really do that much. Everything is full. I mean, I can let them lapse for a second and nothing's going to empty out. Yeah, but I am the 9800 X3D, obviously, but then it's like, then I'm going to be running two PCs, right? And at that point, you just get the 9950, even the non-X3D, then I can actually just have, you know, two processors and one computer, basically. Because even if I did upgrade computers, right? If I ended up getting a new GPU, then that GPU would have the AV1 codec, which the 3070 doesn't have, and the AV1's better than HEVC. I don't know. I've been reading a lot on it. A lot of stuff I don't know a lot about. I probably want to stream from the computer with the better codec anyways. And outside of a few very specific scenarios, it wouldn't really make my computer very much faster is the problem. Because like I play most things at 60 FPS on stream. There aren't many games I play where it's actually like maxed out, like super late game workers. This is maxed out now CPU wise, but I mean, the game itself plays fine if you want it to, right? When I'm telling the CPU to run as fast as it can, it drops to like 30, but that's... the buttons aren't like unresponsive or anything. Yeah, there was some deal for it on AliExpress that was going around on the Canada forums for it. I didn't have the guts to buy it. It was like $400 for it too. And everyone who got one said they worked. It was months ago, though. I was like, man, I don't even really trust ordering magnets from there sometimes. Like, oh no, I'm gonna order the world's top gaming processor. Although I have to say, all the magnets I ordered were top notch. This is where future admin's gonna be. We've been manually doing this. Kind of overdoing it. I guess I've clicked here now. Let's turn it up to people. Probably shouldn't. I don't know why I do that. I'm so bad for that. I just like see something that I'm like, oh, I should start building roads. But I just gave us minus 300 burgers. There hasn't been a worse time to date to place that road. You guys gotta finish this last tile over here. Did I forget to turn them up or something? I gotta start putting this down before the traders get here. Otherwise the traders are gonna dump it in the middle. I don't want that. So they actually have to clear the trees, right? That's what they're doing. The range is going down. Ooh. We should stop them. No. They can keep picking at that. This is our asylum. 240 people. 235, 234. So we can still upgrade our speakers and our wells, which is good. Food days isn't maxed, eh? It's free. Free real estate, kinda. That's just free happiness that I'm not using yet. Now, if I spend my money, I'll lose happiness there, though. How much does... 2 mil? Actually, we have lots of resources that are just kind of overflowing, don't we? Here, take some of that and some of that. A lot of this. That's all over the ground. I know we're overproducing metal, actually, here. So if I spent too much, you'd be able to see that here. They really like how I'm running the government. One feature of that is how much money we have. Not sure how much they want me to keep total. I think it's around 4 or 5 million right now. Varies by species, too. Different species have different wants. Although they all look to have the same riches bar. They're just not here yet. Are we not over 20%? We're at 20% still, but it's red 20%. It does say greater than. It doesn't say greater than or equal to be fair. There's so many statues. Garden, tree, a light. The Council of the Mighty Cantors have decided that you are worthy of their assistance. Give them access to your dwelling, and they shall abide to your will, and smite those who oppose authority with their hammers. We got them. We got the Cantors. Now we have to build Cantoria. I will do that once they're done this, because they're busy. Apparently we missed them putting 5,000 stone here, which is nice. Kind of hypnotic, isn't it? Look at them all. They're really, man. Did we nail it or what? Oh, there's traders here now, dropping more off. Guess they weren't quite done. Not quite though, eh? Go free. They all went to grab more cut stone. Good show, lads. Good show. I guess they were labor. Even though I have a negative workforce, they were probably laborers for like 1 second. So they went and grabbed cut stone. So now these wagons down here will finally have somewhere to put it. That's paper. Down here, we'll finally have somewhere to put it. I never did build a wagon close to this one, actually. There's one here. Another one up here somewhere. $200 more. And 100 swords, apparently. There's only 200 there. I have thousands. Where are they? Yeah, grab them there, please. You can pick up from warehouses. It's enough to finish it. That's not. Probably overkill. Negative 200 workers. Yeah, we'll fix that. I don't feel like I placed that many of these. We're at negative 100. Did we have a bad accident? No. What did I build? I remember turning up the barracks. I wonder if the warehouses are kind of freaking out because I had them down so low. Use my warehouses and barracks this game to balance. A lot of times I use science because it moves slowly, so you can go negative and it doesn't really affect it for a while. That's enough. There we go. Is there a janitor up here? I don't see one. Oh. Looks like the tilapies are maintaining this one. $150 swords on the ground. Someone just needs to put 20 of them here. So go free. Oh. Bring those back, dude. They're taking them back to storage. Somebody just brought 3 here from somewhere else. No need to do that. I just like to see it. Collapse the warehouses for a day. It's nighttime, so when they wake up in the morning, they'll all come here. It's probably a really bad idea, actually. Two more swords. Probably should have left the hauling station here. Is that him? You see he has a sword in his hands? Earth, well, speaker. May as well. Good spot for it. Make diagonal. I discovered this really late into owning the game. So because I've seen everything square forever, kind of on a diagonal kick. Look at all those Tilapians being indoctrinated. 67% has gone up 5% species-wide. And that includes the new immigrants who are coming in all the time. And should improve, because this is one of Tilapi's things, is fighting. It's not a big bar, actually, but They just really like the gist of it, you know? Wells use mechanical components. Speakers only use diamond, don't they? Cut stone. $80 points when the knowledge hits 80. Our knowledge has gone up almost 300 today now. And we haven't built anything new. That's just from education. Probably going to need 2 or 3 of these, but... What about Mason? So I don't want to give them tools. Oh, you only have to get 1 level of the tool thing, not all 4. I just refunded 3 of those levels. Boosted the paper a tiny bit and boosted stone up. Nice. Positive again. We're going to keep getting more and more tech as we get more educated, because the Tilapis are hogging a lot of the... How educated are my humans? 57%. Tilapis, 67, and then we're going to put these people through after. They're all going to be super happy once they're indoctrinated. They don't like being educated. It actually removes a happiness bar from them. Temperature has plunged to record lows. This is a great day to check your hertz. You'll be able to see which ones aren't keeping up. I did just build a new one. There. But there's only 1 there and there. There's like 300 workers there. Statue, light, well. Bit of garden action. Tree, somewhere to sit. But yeah, so you click on them, and because it's cold, they're going to get really used, right? Yeah, see that one in the middle too. I just built a new one there. Do another one like here. It's already pretty well decorated too. Pillars, statues. Oh yeah, and the cantors. Yeah. Okay, when we're done the fight pit, we'll build the cantors. Oh, I just placed 1,000 other things, of course, so they're not focusing here. Focus. Give me, what, 60? We have 60 workers. Whoops. 100. 100 workers. Methodical, eh? Dinner time. Yeah, gotta come back tomorrow for OT, right? Can't just stay an hour today and finish the job. Three-hour minimum tomorrow. Looks kind of cheap, eh, with the wooden seats? Guessing it has an upgrade. Go free. It's Gerald. Always waiting on Gerald to finish the job. New well? All our wells are tier 2. Same with the hearse. Some of the hearse are tier 3. It's expensive though, the tier 3 hearse. Hearth and well. And the next new building. Nice. And arena. No upgrade. Executions. 0 out of 4. See? I knew the Tlappies would love it. This one does look good. The fully upgraded shrines look good too. I normally just don't build them, but they start to look tall. Gladiator, 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 gladiator. We're waiting for the prisoner to come in. 3 new buildings, Grand Arena, Speaker, well. So this should make these people happier, I think. So 41 Cretonians is my max. I have to capture more havens to get more Cretonians, or cantors apparently. That is busy. does reach super, wow, super far. Probably not everywhere, no? Yeah, we need another one here. I think here by the barracks is. Maybe here. I gotta let this cook for a sec, though. I love it. Look how many. I already wore a nuke. They're like, you need to upgrade the road. Fair. Was that like the grand opening? Passing fad. Looks like it constantly ticks up pretty fast too, so. Look at all the people fighting. Kryptonians too, they're pacifists. I wonder why they're the gladiators. Now they're super happy, so we're good there. We're just waiting on Talapi immigration. I still haven't built homes for my lords either. We might do that. Thinking about the Cantors, I really didn't want to have to conquer the north, but we could. We could conquer the entire north and take all the havens. Looks like it's processing through like 500 people at a time. Already at 37% of the population that's been here. "43 have access," it says. Oh yeah, to be lowered by proximity and quality. Quality would be it hasn't had enough yet. It's not spooled up like these have to spool up with their sacrifices. This starts at 0. First few people to visit the temple, like, that was shit. It was a big building, but they didn't even destroy anything while I was there. I wonder if I'd let it cook for a few days, or if I do build a second one. Where's the Talapis? They live closest. There's not much more I can give these people. We're gonna have to upgrade their wells. So, we need another mechanic. Mechanics don't use much, do they? They use furniture. Steel, no. Not really a great place to put it. Dig some stuff out. So, I smelt everything here, though. Like, the other smithy's here, but he's just grabbing from this warehouse. I think if I put one here, he's just as close to that warehouse. The upgraded well uses mechanical components. Is there anything we're missing? We can upgrade. I've already done the second shrine upgrade. That just makes them eat less. I don't need them to eat less. I need them to be happier. It's retirement. Yeah, we need retirement. But with zero free workforce, it's not easy to do. One out of 4 executions. Looks like... gonna turn up killing the arena a bit. Day 1 of summer. New Hearth, that's a busy one. Tilappies come here. The speaker's cheaper than the well, actually. We should do the speaker upgrade first. Hear ye. Hear ye. Now, I learned this from a comment, too. Bulk. I've always clicked every single building and gone to upgrade. This is going to be expensive. Let's see how many gems we have. 183. How many cut stones a day? Minus 71. Bulk. Upgrade all. Stones a day. Went down. Minus 69. The Church of Athuri, which is very influential in your city, requests a teeth. The money would be used for funding temples in poorer regions, gifts sent to Cantor havens, and of course, corruption. Refusing will likely not reflect well on you. I actually just converted everyone. Oh, he wants like 5% of my money? Sure. Ooh, 10% happiness boost. This gets dangerous, because now they're super happy, but when the happiness boost runs out, you can get into trouble. Still 41. Ah, they're capped. They're the slowest. I'm going to turn them up highest. So their happiness and their needs is based on like your total population. So if I were to let all of these people in, I'd have more people total, and it'd be harder to please them, and they'd come in slower. Which is why I'm trying to keep it close, because I might get to a point where it's unbalanced. I got to a point in one of my other cities where I had like 10,000 humans, and I could not make the Cretonians happy. I just couldn't get them. I don't know. I also had like 10,000 Cretonian slaves. I had a lot of things the Cretonians didn't like. There were other factors. Massage parlors. Barber, market, bathroom, physicians. I haven't built pools yet, actually. Half a point. Pool type. What do they like? Pond. Road preference is hard because everybody has a different road. Like humans like this road. Tilapis like this road. So like, what do? That's where they meet. Pave the gate with Tilapi because it's a wood gate, which is their material. Immigrants. Swearing fealty. Ah. And all the trader wagons. We're fast. That's the throne. So we just swore fealty, and now clearing terrain, apparently, straight to the mountain. How long does this last? 7 more days. See, but like the happiness goes down when you get a bunch of immigrants, right? This person hasn't done anything that would make them happy yet. They don't have their clothes, they don't have their food. Natives a big boost too, actually. No fulfillment. Yeah, go gear up. Yeah, retirement's such a big bar. 8 points. And we did just upgrade all of the speakers. Watching a performance. A lot of the stuff's fully upgraded, actually. That. I did the speakers before the wells because I have gems. I mean, the cut stones go into both. We're already negative there. I know I need another one, but once you hit a certain amount of money, you just start losing it to inflation. There's a tech that does that. I haven't got it yet. But, like, that's the only resource I need to buy right now. I might as well just keep buying it a bit. Speaking of, we need like a couple thousand. Same as swords, actually. I'm not making swords, and I am using them for maintenance. My upgraded regular fight pits. And that, I guess, that would use them, because I use them to build it. The mini versions. This is where the money comes from. What month is it? Fruit, or is it vegetables first? See a lot of people coming in and lying down, swearing fealty. I wonder if I gave all of the tilappies a day off. If they just go, like, fill up their stuff. It's first thing in the morning. It's the worst that could happen. The orchards could die. Doesn't affect their happiness at all anymore. But I want to see if they're... These are all full. Their markets should all be full. And they're allowed to get it all. They're just... And for years, they're just not. So I gave them all the day off. Let's see if they grab stuff. Let's say plus 11% now. I'd expect it to be constantly increasing, though, if they were doing it. Oops. Maybe they all just went to the fight pit. No? More clothes gives cold and heat resistance, which takes pressure off your wells and hearths too, right? So if you have no clothes, you'd need more wells and hearths to keep them all warm. And then rations have an effect on their health. So I have full rations, so I didn't need to worry about hospitals or physicians as much. Hospitals don't have an effect on health, but they do treat them after they get sick. So if your health is bad, you need more hospitals. We do actually have a lot. Had a few pandemics triggered by events. The next time it throws one at us, we'll build more hospitals. We're always reactionary with those. Speaker. Upgrade part went from 71 to 75. Their access isn't going up. I was hoping it was gonna... Like, I gave them all the whole day off, you know? I think it's vegetable season. Yeah. Fruits start to come tomorrow. So we own stuff in all the corners of the map. It's great. We're in the middle. I actually thought about that. I always start somewhere central. Next game, I'm going to start on a side. Because all the vegetables tick on the same day. Then all the fruits tick on the same day. So, like, I get this one 1 day late, you know? And then I get this one 2 days late. And then I get this one 3 days late, which is great because they're distributing my vegetables for me. But if I built my city here, then you know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before you know it, that's half the year of you receiving vegetables just from distance. Maybe I build it here. Could probably get half a year. Selling wheat. There's 50 people here. People just exporting coal. Army recruit limit. Barraxies are back on. I also have my tilappies training to be archers. It's one of the things they like doing. Don't have enough, but give a little boost. They're never going to fight, so it's just a labor drain. 120 at a time. Probably do a few more of those, actually. Empty housing. That's just soundproof. Tilapis don't like noise. Trying to think of where the gate's gonna be. So they also like round, is what I'm thinking. Shouldn't be a reason. Maybe to get to the houses, eh? What did we do? We did that there. I think up here I'm just gonna... Screenshot. Right, I'm only really building things to bring up the slowest immigrators. They'd be immigrating really slow if we didn't have this boost. And they get a permanent bonus from being trained archery. And they're all set to train. Maybe not all of them. 3, 6, 9. Everyone joins the army too, so... I wonder if there's a bulk command for this. I'm not doing 100. It takes them a long time to get to 100. I don't think any of them are even at 90. And purely for the happiness. Although, if we do get attacked, I have bows. That's 1,800 Lappy archers. Sure. That could be why they're not happy too. Right? Some of them have to train up in the barracks. They're purposely awful to live in so people don't stick around after. Guards. See, they're living here. 10 Tilapis living in the awful house. Because I don't have enough jobs for my Tilapis, so they're moving around the map and being guards. There's no stage, there's no nothing. I didn't want this kind of no man's land. I could delete them completely. Dorian Undertaker. Haven't checked this in a while. 150% now. And we haven't changed anything. I turned off automate, so it's way too high. Deranged is going back up. Now we are still digging. Grand Arena, 50%. And that's about who has access to it. It's not a terrible spot for it, except there's nothing actually here. We just talked about. There's no food. Nice road, too. I wanted these two guys, like, fighting as well. But also, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get all three. This is the spot. It's pretty clear cut, isn't it? That's where it goes. What is this? Statues, food, market, stocks, and a stage. Okay. Have the fighting. Well, I guess this isn't a terrible place to live anymore. Gonna try not to make it great. There's food there. That's actually not too far either. Trying to keep the Dondorians in their cave. We do have the canal built. I never hooked it to anything, but I did drag one through. See, immigration doesn't happen over 80, and we're at plus 10%. Now, we just got like 200. Those people are not happy yet. Speaking of 200... I missed the fruit. That and that. I could build another food warehouse, actually, closer to this. They would need so many workers to get food from the unloading stations. Anyway, this is going to improve these people's lives significantly. These 10 people can improve their lives. What's your life like? See? And they're not drunk. That's a huge bar. Yeah, we need another food warehouse. Now, I wonder if I just build another unloading station by it. And turn them right down so they don't overlap the other unloading stations, which I should have already done. I did it that way, just not the other way. Because otherwise, I'm just shipping it over here and pulling it back here. Now, we don't ship anything from the middle. They don't produce anything. But it gets unloaded there, and it gets unloaded here. So there's no point in, like, having him grab it from up there. And the cart's going to bring it loads of 400 to here right after. Each spot holds 400. So I have like 2 spots dedicated to food, 2 to fish. So anytime any one of the ones above 400 drops below 400, it'll trigger. For instance, I only have like 1 slot for stone and 1 for coal, because this is for like maintenance and what's coal for in the middle? Houses. But then 2 slots for furniture, because if a bunch of people move in, you know, they grab 5 each, goes quick. There, the shed just triggered. I probably missed it, leaving the thing. As we're backed up, there's probably carts available, so now there'll be a cart of the top middle one on the way. It comes from right there. No way I can zoom back in on where we just were. And then they unload that into here. So this is the actual amount we have. And then the bars take from the warehouse like normal. $2.99, they're slacking. Producing 2,500 a day. Vegetables, there it is, booze. So yeah, never drop below 300 there. I'm gonna fix this up, yeah. You have all the foods? Thank you. What are you made of? Stone? Hospital's made of stone. Restaurant? What did I attach to it? Skins? Library. Okay. Restaurant. Tavern. Taverns are noisy. I'm going to make the wall too thick. Faction of Lura moved its capital. Ah, that's why Buddy, I thought, was going to declare war on me. It's fighting Lura. Doesn't look very good. That's already more services. More room. Oh yeah, but I wanted to block the noise too, eh? And then see, coziness, you gotta make it cozy. So you can add like knickknacks to do that. But carpets do it too. And that's just what material you have more of, kind of. Or, in this case, what is the shape of the building? Already 100% you can add one more carpet. I think that's it. It's gonna have to stick out one, I think. It's okay. Just keep the noise out. Start with that. Humans don't care about shape. Doesn't really matter. Warehouse, bar, restaurant. Not too close to them. Maybe they'll still leave. These were kind of made to be temporary housing for barracks. Hoping they move in and out. No, these aren't full, are they? No. Just in case. So food stall, restaurant, bar. Should build another unloading station just for food. And I'd have to crank this down even more. This warehouse is in a bad spot to get alcohol. You know? He's not picking food up off the ground, is he? Well, he is. He's picking food up off the ground here. He doesn't need to. That's just where they dump the excess. So I'm kind of letting him. Doesn't need to. See, I can build the unloading station here fine now, but it makes way more sense right there in front of the warehouse. Makes the most sense down here, actually, where the food stall can reach it itself to cut the middleman, but... bigger than I thought. Unloading. This is going to be busy, right? We're going to put a lot of food here, which is why I'm buffing it with all this. Everyone that comes here will hit all these things. I could have moved the door over one. Extended this one seat. Except I used the longest one. And it doesn't let me build with the carpets there, so I'd have to move these. Do that. That. So every tile has to be able to reach every other tile, or every one of these tiles with the arrows has to be able to reach. Now this is a carpet, so they can walk on it, so they can still reach, but the game can't see through carpet for some reason. There. We even used less carpet than last time. Probably looks better too. And we got 2 extra seats. Possible extra noise leakage though, so I'm closer. And I should have built it out of cut stone. We're kind of at the cut stone point. Oh yeah. All cut stone, please. Globally, pick up off the ground. You can pick up out of warehouses that aren't cryoed, which is none of them. And you need to do the same thing, but with swords. Pick up off the ground. I don't want him to pick up out of warehouses because I have like 300 in every warehouse. And they're being used for fight pit maintenance. I want him to pick up specifically from the overflow warehouse. Fetch. How many does this hold? 3.5 thousand? 3.5 thousand, please. And then who's slightly further away? You? I don't want it to overflow anywhere else. I'll bring it there. Yeah, you give me 3.5 thousand. Slightly further away. You? You only have 3.5 thousand and you're overcharging. Mounts. He hates me too. Is he ready to declare war yet? How you doing? Still +4. Peace treaty is not wearing off quickly. Oh, he's at war with Lura. It just said Lura has moved their capital. Looks like they took it back though. This guy's gonna get wiped. These armies get dragged in when he attacks. In a year. Mounts' army is almost rebuilt. Fish, wood, coal, eggs, meat, animals, skins, clay, iron, stones. All for me. Lots of fish. 2 new buildings, the hauling depots we built. 1,700 tilapis now. Which means I can upgrade everyone to 1,700, realistically. These people are slow, too. I should have done them while the happiness buff was on as well, maybe. Now, I haven't tried to upgrade them in a long time. They probably still have. No buttons left to click. I haven't specifically ever targeted their town. They still have dirt roads, actually. Which they like, to be fair. Do not care about the doctor. They do not like hospitals. They're angry about the hospitals. See what I mean? You can't please everybody. Wells is the next big boost. We just did Speaker. That's still up to 90% now. Globally, it's up to 88. Oh, how's our tilapia education going? 64% indoctrinated as a species. Yeah, we haven't even started with these guys. We're educating the humans. Just to, oh, that's why the administrators are so high up in educating them. Same reason we have extra science. Smelt, stone, paper. We get a lot of science from a science building. That's just education, picking our science up. Slowly digging out new asylums. New archery ranges. I forgot we were building those. Grand Arena, and soon to be a second Grand Arena. When the last ingredient gets sour, we have 120 workers here, just kind of waiting. Maybe I should do what I did last time and set them free and see if they all go get stones. The main courthouse. We also have one tiny courthouse in each city. I don't know if I built the stockade yet, actually. Place to securely hold apprehended criminals. Guards, 1.8. Can I get a 2? It's a weird shape. Actually, I could just look for it like this, just in case. Stockade. No, I don't see one. Forgot that piece. Whoops. There's the map. Garthemes, cut stones, mine stones, mine coal, vault crawlers. Dundorians refine everything. Paper, other than fabric, which is refined here and then shipped here to be turned into clothes and then shipped everywhere back. They make the booze, the bread, fabric, and the more fabric. Lappies do orchards, aurochs, and hunters. And fish do fish things. They fish, pottery, clay. It looks so quiet without the people on. What are we up to? Almost 10k. 9.73 thousand. New unloading station. You cannot oblige. Now, this was going to be across from this food warehouse. We wanted him to do booze, bread, that. You can't, well, we're not making eggs. Might as well do 2 of each. Apples, fish, meat, veggies. Probably don't need 2 rations. My people aren't allowed to eat rations. There you go. Summon the carts. Somehow made the tavern out of mud. Convert, please. Did it? Oh, how'd the noise do? It looks awful. Nice. See, neat trick. Little light, there. Now no one will walk through. Welcome to the tavern. Did you see this guy? He brought something. That guy had an excuse. This, we got our bread. Meat just went by. First booze. Second booze. We're not actually producing much fruit or vegetables, or even meat or fish. Mostly taxes. Not producing mushrooms. Shouldn't be here. Not bad. Bar's stocked now. Oh, I do need like 1,000 swords, don't I? Closest neighbor. Those are pretty cheap, actually. walled off. Dondoria. This is kind of where they were supposed to be separated. I wonder if I should have built this here. Kept the wall going. Because they want the Thithalon, right? I don't really want a wall close to this. Still time. That's a better spot, though, I think. Shouldn't be going through there into Dondoria. They kind of are. I'm never going to mine that Scythalon. We're getting 300 from tax. But just in case, I'll leave it. That's part of the Dondorians' territory. Gonna move it over a little. Sure. Rips. At first, I only gave crypts to the people who liked them. Then I realized not everyone was getting the buff for their burials. Down, and I was like, why is it going down? Well, if a human died over here, they were putting him in the graveyard because there was no crypt, because they don't care about crypts. So then we put one in every town. Probably do with a bit more in the middle. They finished the food warehouse? Not in time for taxes. Oh, they got it done in time for mushroom taxes. Fish and meat are daily. Same with eggs, actually. Mushrooms, vegetables, anything that grows is yearly. This will also increase our food days once it's full, just by having more storage. Probably don't need to store so much booze. I don't know, we use a lot. And restaurant. Do you have herbs? Take that back. Let's give him some herbs too, actually. That makes sense. The restaurant. Could give it opium and stuff for the hospital, but he's never complained, so I'm not going to start stocking it for the hospital. Then I'd have to unload stuff here. Actually, the opium would just come in. We're not growing that either, via trade. cloth I'd have to move. I don't want to move the cloth. I will move the opium, because you don't need rations. Second Grand Arena. It's not even a big bar. But it is a bar. See, they're not immigrating. Neither are they, actually. What can we do for our amoebian friends? More booze. Pretty easy. See, they don't like the fight pit. We just did the speakers. It's definitely the well next. Just so expensive with the machinery. Now we dug this out. Mechanic. Hey, thank you. Gem deposit, eh? I mean, it's not like we can't afford them. I only have one little mechanic, so it's not worth putting tech into either until you actually have more. It's more worth it for me to put the tech points into the paper where there's like 1,000 people. It's just so nicely balanced right now. Oh yeah, and the cantors. We have to let in cantors. Where was that super nice one? This one. Everything, right? Yeah. They're going to want that. They're going to want their own food warehouse. Now I only used half of this, right? Yeah. Probably shrink it down a lot. Trying not to disturb the coastline. Cantoria, gotta make it all out of cut stone. I like this one with the herbs. And the opium, yeah. Now, do they like noise? I actually don't know much about them. What are your likes? Pillar, statue, torch, upgraded torch. Do not care about trees or flower beds. They like to be soldiers. Okay. Cantors. 150. Full soldier. Have 4 barracks. We have this one set. See, it's all Dondorians. It's a preference, but like, and then this one's set to Garthemes. This one's set to everyone. And now I'm gonna set that one on the right to prefer Cantors, so they always have a spot. For Cantors, please. It's saying there are no Cantors. Okay, so now they have a spot in the barracks. What else do you like? Killing people. Prowess, chivalry. Lighting services. They really only like bathhouses. I was going to give them a restaurant and everything. Okay. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. I will need a tavern. Do they like booze? You can only get them up to like 30% booze. They do not care about food or booze. I was thinking about building some sort of like bathhouse hotel facility. Kind of like that. I wish there was a flip button. You can't flip these. Relaxation 100. Grand building, 80 baths. Bad layout. Oh, shoot. Because it's not mirrored. Oh, but it can go like that. No. Like, that kind of works, because it gets it. This thing is such a weird shape. Actually, that's symmetricless. Doesn't need to be like fully space efficient. We're not really. I can just build them one off the wall. Oh, but this one's still. Well, here, let's just bring this side out to match it. Can't win them all. There you go. I'm bad at this. I do need more benches still, eh? That's the one. That's it. Why is it wrong? It is wrong. This is over one. That's what it is. There's 2 spaces here. 3 spaces, I mean. Bit better. I might actually move this well and hearth and stuff in there, but I was going to put water pump. And these are noisy. I never checked if they cared about noise. This is disliked. Yeah, I figured it would be. Alright, what type of pool do you like, Mr. Cantor? Oh. I don't care. Well, I'm making them a pool. That was like the whole point of shaping the building like this. I don't think I've ever built a pool on this patch. Right, bathhouse with a little pool to swim in. Actually, it's a statue, and then they have to be able to walk around the statue. And that's the light. Be able to walk around the light. Statue, light, walk around it. Doesn't look correct, does it? And a giant, our first pool, actually. We're going to need 2 of these. I can already see it. Might as well just... Each of those does 100 tiles. And I'm thinking... Eight. That's 40 right there. And I mean... 15, so... 15 times 8 is 120 right there. Yeah. So 200 should do it though. What did we do? 2, 2, 1, 1. Almost want that, eh? They don't care about flower beds, these people, just that stuff. They actually don't care about the pool at all. I'm doing this for me. A shrubbery. Now, in the meantime, I think we have everybody signed over here. Oh, we built it. Okay, put that stuff away. Sweet. Second Grand Arena. -40 workforce. We've lost Tilapis. 8 new buildings. Stage. Tavern. Food stall. Market. Restaurant. Warehouse. Stockade. Yeah, we did need one. Whoops. Grand Arena 2. Now here's our coverage. This was all red right after we built it, right? Now it's starting to fill in, and these people have more space now because these people will come down here. Does technically reach everything. Goes down to here. I guess it's wells available. -109. That's not a good number. Visually something? Yeah, definitely an acquired art taste. There's actually a lot of information on the screen at any time, though. Like this guy, that's an empty house. You know, this house, he has skins and rugs. He has animals. Those are his pets. He has furniture for storage. They have beds. It has a downstairs and an upstairs. Pottery. I missed that. Whereas this house doesn't have nearly as much stuff in it. Because my humans are super happy, so I haven't given them much stuff. They're still sleeping on hay. They don't have blankets. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, actually, visually. There's so little graphics, yet so many graphics. Like, there's 1 fish, 2 fish, 4 fish, 5 fish. Somebody came and got the fish. There's like 50 different graphics just for fish. But we're too efficient. Get it? An unseasonal flood in Winnish unearthed a disquieting find. Massive bones protrude from the wet earth. While the scholars are still debating about what kind of creature they belong to, currently evenly split between fire-breathing, winged spider snakes and giant humanoid onyx. Your more practically inclined subjects have noted that the bones make for excellent construction material. They are sturdy and easily shapeable and can be used for the same purposes as more laboriously shaped stone. A nearby brook was already redirected to flow over the bone field, slowly unearthing more of them. Boosted regions, plus 5 times stone in... But I can't get stone from my regions. That's a mod. Anyways, what's it called? Winnish? I don't know what that means. They're getting me meat and eggs. I'm not going to switch them to stone. There's no cut stone, see, and this is still negative. There's no way to produce goods in your cities. Unless it boosted this 5 times. No. Taxes, +5. It did. It gave me 5 taxes for stones. Cool. I've never seen that. Never seen that before. Look at that. The morgue, welcome. Appreciated. That's neat. That's neat. I've seen the mod for production on the world map. Building a place for the Cantors now. They're happy with my city, ready to come in. We'll see how that goes. Trying to keep all the species in like a similar ratio to each other. They're all 100. Dondos aren't. Lappies are the hardest because they want me to be mean to the world and like have cannibals, but everybody else would hate that, you know? Now, I might have to because no, I can retire them. That's right. Everything else is running pretty good, actually. More drink, yeah, it's gonna be the well next, but man, it's not making, the big upgrades are costing me a lot. Not making much of a difference anymore. Benches too, I don't know if I've ever upgraded the benches. About torches. I don't care about torches. Full point from cannibalism. I could give them a pool, actually. Speaking of pool, I'm kind of impatient. I want to see these Cantors. Sorry, warehouses. Yeah, I wanted them to like live in a bathhouse too. That's perfect. There's only like 40 of them. Now, I haven't segregated any of the housing yet. You lose so many people to brawls. I do lose. I have the notifications turned off for brawls and accidents. Okay, so there is, like for instance, over here I have my Dondorians and my Garthemis. I have everybody separated. And then I have the warehouses all turned down so they don't overlap between cities. And then I'm delivering everything using the transport carts. So none of the warehouses in any cities, like here, they really wanted to. But we built, I built a wall to block this one from hitting the farm field and vice versa to block his dude from being able to go down into there. But on the last patch, they added this tool. So you can segregate the housing. I actually haven't done that yet. I'm letting them live wherever they want. But you can segregate the workplaces. Right? So even over here, where's my barracks is? This one is assigned to Dondorians, because it's in the top. This one's assigned to Garthemes. This one's assigned to everybody else, and I just assigned this one to Cantors, because they like being in the army. So, of course, it's nighttime. Now, it's not a hard separation. Like, the housing is like, only this can live here. This is a suggestion. So I've also taken that tool then and dragged it over every single town. So this entire town, those are houses, right? This is Cretonia. So I've said only Cretonians work here. So if possible, my Cretonians will work here before they go work at any other stage, right? Because the other stage up here says preferred to Lappies. And then this one over here says prefer Dondorians. So I do have them pretty well separated. And then I haven't done anything to the housing because it is kind of separating it. But then there's things like food vendors. You know, or for instance, I do not have enough jobs for my Tilappies. So they have to do something else. They're going to end up somewhere else. Just didn't really build them jobs. I should, but maybe I make them make more bows or something. I started placing archery ranges just for fake jobs because it gives them happiness too. And then this is all humans, right? Although in practice, there's probably Tilappies infiltrating everything. Dondorians, I think, have enough jobs. Garthemes do have a lot just because of the stone. Mevians do the pottery. They do this. These guys don't produce. They're just kind of like farming. And although there's a lot in the Aurochs, I could build more of them. But we definitely lose a lot of people to brawls. 75 in the past year. Right behind execution. 500 insane people. Yeah, a lot of brawls still. Well, if you change the district to housing, it can definitely help. And then you can just use the housing tool after to see if somebody's homeless. Do we have any homeless? I do, apparently. There's 98 amoebias without a home. They're here. See, it lights up yellow? Any workplace that lights up yellow is homeless. So if I did say only Cretonians can live here, this workplace would probably light up yellow. And it'd be like, hey, there's a Dondorian doctor there. He needs a house. But then you could set like 1 or 2 houses in a specific spot to say everyone but Dondorians. Like these houses here didn't used to have access to food. We just built it. But that was so that everybody training at the barracks would move out after, so they'd always cycle. They were purposefully bad. But now I'm trying to make every house nice, because we're kind of approaching the peak of where I can keep these people happy. Not noise proof. These are pretty loud. I'm probably gonna segregate the housing here. Warehouse, unloading station, booze, bread, fruit, meat. Ration, vegetable. No, I don't really grow herbs or opium. Oh, clothing. We could do. I could have done that at the other one too. Pottery and stuff. Actually, why not? clothing, pottery, fabric, furniture. Won't hurt. That other last one we built. Right, it would just give this market closer stuff. We turned down the other warehouse, so they don't hit this. I didn't turn down the clothing or the furniture warehouse, though. The rains have stopped. We grow very little of our own food. So I'm not too concerned. I don't grow any mushrooms. Vegetable farms. The mostly symbolic, fully irrigated vegetable farm. But yeah, definitely separating them will keep the brawls down early. I've also made them worship the same god by this point. We've built the big temples, and I've converted them all to the same religion and slowly banned them. So like I have a lot of Cretonians, and I have more people wanting to worship a minion than Krator. So I built 3 of the large temples. We spent a lot of years converting them all to the one religion, so the Cantors would be happy. Wonder. I say anyone but Cantors can live here. Does it have an effect on your life? No. Apply to 22,000 tiles. All right, Cantors are not allowed to live in any of the houses that have currently been constructed. I love living in the mountains. Yeah. There's actually a stat for that. Question mark. And you can compare 2 species at once. So like humans, Dondorians. And then, so this is Dondorians. They love to live in the mountains. Love it. They do not like to live in forests or plains. Whereas humans don't really care, but they would rather live in open land. Right, but Dondorians love living in the mountains. Even here, mountain, again. Right, whereas humans, not so much mountain. They'd rather be outdoors. Humans love cut stone, like stone. Dondorians don't care as much, right? But they like grand buildings, and then stone. It's every tiny little bit makes a difference. You just gotta pick. Go through and find a bar, and pick one that's empty and just fix it. I don't have any upgraded torches. I don't know how somebody's getting fulfillment there. They must have immigrated after seeing a nicer torch somewhere else. But yeah, everybody has like a billion different needs. And some people don't care about some things, which can throw you off too. Like Dondorians don't care about trees or flowers at all. And they want their area to be square, so diagonal roads they don't like. They like noise, which I got backwards. I put no noise for everybody. What type of road are they walking on? This game has so many tiny little things. Melee training. Dondorians get a permanent happiness buff from how trained they are. Humans don't. Which is why Dondorians are set to train super high. And my humans aren't. And Garthemis actually get a big boost from it as well, but they're not set to train quite as high as my Dondorians, because Dondorians live like 5 times longer than Garthemis. Garthemis training up to like 100% when they immigrate. Find there's not too much of their life left by the time they're finished. Whereas Dondorians also immigrate at like 20 years old, but they live to 200. Now, if you have your own children, You can start training them to be soldiers at 5. And then it's super efficient. But I haven't built any kids yet. I'm trying to run on immigration. Yeah. Exactly. You can think you're being nice to them. Like, it looks like I've done nothing in Lizard Town. It's taking a screenshot. They got dirt roads and friggin' clay houses, but that's what they like. They want dirt roads and clay houses. They want to work in the mine. Lizards yearn for the mines. I should probably not keep my workforce at minus 300. Yeah, especially because they're just waiting for materials. Go get those materials. Where are you going? Oh. Do cantors care about road? Nope. Although it says they like Sacred Path. I don't have that yet. I actually haven't unlocked that tech yet. Wow, we have 100 more blue science points. I think I'm just going to keep it this type of road for now. A road will need a bathroom. Takes up a lot of space. Kind of a tiny island. There's not going to be many of them. Where's a tiny bathroom? Andoria. Oceanfront bathroom. Actually, though, that's not bad. I don't want anybody really walking around down here. Janitor. That's gonna have like statues on it and stuff. Giant bathhouse. This is the maintenance building. I mean, I'm sure something overlaps with the island, but I believe it's already covered. Yeah, I'm just not seeing the edge. Won't hurt. Leaving room on the front of that for statues and stuff. Stage. Seaside performance. light, statues, somewhere to watch the performance. Oops. I missed like twice in a row there. Cantors. I'm thinking like, how am I going to fit in everything? But they only care about statues. Yeah, sit and watch the performance. We're low on cut stone again. I wonder if any of that cut stone I bought hasn't made it here yet. Also, how is Mouts feeling about us these days? And that peace treaty is just not wearing off. I bet you it's going to wear off in like an instant, though. New archery range. New unloading station. I should buy a bit of cut stone. Cantors are ready to come in, and I have captured one haven. We could use the army to go for more havens. Nah, I'm actually negative workforce. They are not immigrating. I'd have to give them retirement. It's the only thing left. Can't give them cannibalism. Everyone else will hate that. Hey, we are boosting the archery training, so that's going to start going up again. March them out and kill people with them manually. Retirement is huge. Job fulfillment too. I could give them more jobs they like, but all the jobs they like are completely useless to me. Although the meat's kind of low. Oh, I just built those 2 new big warehouses, though. Take a minute to catch up. Built one. Here. Yeah, with space for 4,000 meat. And another one in Cantoria. Well, it's not done, though. Now, they do eat a lot more meat. Winter and spring, because the veggies run down in certain places. The fruit's so much higher because I use it for booze production. So there's extra storage here. Booze and coal, or fruit and coal. Coal comes in daily. Booze goes straight onto the wagons from here. And then see, a tilapia is taking it. Tilapia aren't supposed to live here. Or go around the wall that way. Or go through the clay factory like that. But now we have booze down here. Senpai. I don't know if you're here, but you died. Senpai. I haven't checked in a long time. We had one... No, it was way older than that. Must have been like 145 by now. Our Lord Amevian was so much older than the rest of the Amevians. Natural causes. Oh, take me to Zuck. These are our nobles. What do we have? Paper maker. Not boosting all of them. Cattle rancher, again, that's kind of symbolic at this point, I think. Although the skins are going down. No? No? That's actually being used. Furniture. Level 1 tailor. Tailoring's been really easy this game. I don't know why. Masonry, and then the rest are running government points. Speaking of, how's our administration? 170% still. Minus 10 people? More people you have, the more paper you burn. I think it'd be better if it just stopped. Like if you couldn't overburn paper, so you could just turn them up, have a bunch of people in it, and it wasn't a massive waste. At a certain point, this automate thing seems to break. I think next game I might build one gigantic administration instead of a bunch of small ones and see if it works better. But I always build a bunch of small buildings because if I had 500 people in an administration and an accident happened, my workforce would tank. Whereas when I have this, all the tiny groups of people, I can just turn accident notifications off. See? There. And they don't matter because 20 people out of 10,000 doesn't matter. But 500 out of 10,000 still matters. 500 will always matter. 20, 30, 50, you know? Where do you draw the line? It's probably somewhere around 200. More archery. I wonder if they're homeless. No. Oh yeah, there were free homes here. Get a bit more happiness by placing more taverns. Point 3. They'd be able to get drunker. So another 0.8. Another whole point. That's Cretonia. They're happy. It's up here. They already have 4 taverns. So it's the Tilapis that aren't living up there that aren't happy. Like, for instance, I don't have a fight pit here. But we just saw that there's Tilapis living there, right? I also don't have a fight pit here. Because neither of these species care about fight pits, but the filling in species do. And with Cantoria right there, we could... These have a big range. We could probably get a bit of both in with this. It's a bad place for the road. I wanted to put a cut stone wall around here. Just thinking right here. It's actually the spot. Wow. Like, it's kind of far from them, but they don't really care. It's more for the people doing the deliveries over here. And it's kind of far from them, but they don't really care. And I'm assuming my tilapia are over here delivering too. Actually is them. But right, that'll hit both those towns. We can give Cantoria their own one. Do they even care, actually? No, do not care. Bathhouse. That's it. Wow, they have way less points. Yeah, they like retirement. They also like job fulfillment. Which was basically being in the army, right? Yeah, but they don't care about training. We're just building him somewhere to live. Look at all the traders. All the brown dots are imports or exports. Cotton? What time is it? Winter. We haven't even... Oh, we're getting the wheat right now. It's like, we haven't even got the wheat yet. Mushrooms are next. It filled both the new warehouses with fruit and stuff. No, one of them, sorry. I probably should have built hollers here. I didn't realize this was 1,000 rocks. "99 insane people." Next asylum. I think they'll get this one first. Let's make sure. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 asylums, 39 people each, total 134 people, is it? 234? 234. And they get processed. They can get back out. Tonian Oddjobber. Once took a Dino-Risk chick home which had been run over by a transport cart. Tried to nurse it back to health, but it sadly died. Bernola Sullivan has never been quite the same since. There we go. Had a bit of a stressful incident once, but the good chaps in the asylum really worked wonders. Don't even have proper roads everywhere. We renovated this. We needed the 20% statues for the cantors. Did we overshoot it? Because I felt like we really overshot it. No, it's back down to 19. It went down. But I think because we broke it once, it unlocked. Maybe I should let them in before we lose it. Impatience. Oh, there's still rock there. Like, why won't it let me put this there? Hasn't been rock anywhere in a long time. Nighttime. New fight pit. Yeah, see? Nobody over here was happy. Doesn't really reach down there, fortunately. Who knows? Yep, look, speaker. Perfect. Your actors are exploring new kinds of art recently. So, That gives me world opinion boost. I think if I don't do anything, I get loyalty, but we already had this event, and it auto-triggered at the end, and then it kind of sucked. I can't do this because I'm not evil enough. So my actors are making fun of a foreign government. They don't like it. Right now, it's just giving me a loyalty boost. That's actually a good thing. I think if I punish, this flips. That opinion times 0.85 affects this, right? How much people like you. See, now Mouts doesn't like me. They'd have to break the peace treaty to declare war. I don't know if they do that. My troops should be fully trained now, though. Yeah. They want to try. I'm ready. I want to fight his army. We don't have things like weapons or anything. Now, if I punish my actors, my people get mad. Which won't actually make them riot or anything. They're too happy for that, but it will stop immigration for the 6 or 7 days. Which is a pain. This has no effect on us, except with world relations right now. Only because everyone's already 100% loyal. I don't think minus 0.3 is enough to declare war through a peace treaty, but if the peace treaty ends, it has to have been close to a year. I wonder how long peace treaties last. World War. Four years. Well, I'd guess 5 years then. And if it's not 5, I guess 6. No, probably 10. This isn't the prices, right? Could be. Is Faraway worth more or less than $10 million? I think it's his capital. Will he not allow me to buy it? I can buy his city for not much. I didn't know you could just like conquer people completely economically like that. This city's been a thorn in my side. What is it? Isn't that the one I just bought? What do you want for it? Even more. Apparently that's a better city. It's kind of just in the middle of all my stuff, you know? It was his stuff. This is the nation of Mouts. And his capital is under my control. There he goes. Nope. Fine. Perfect. And now he likes me less. But if this event ends the same weird way it did last time, it's gonna click the button that makes him like me more in 6 days. Otherwise, I think I'd hire more mercenaries. Apparently, I still have 3 mercenaries. I forgot about that. They're all archers. I'd hire even more. Wow, there's not many up. We had an incident a few decades ago that may have removed all the mercenaries from the world. By accident. We lost. New holler. Cut stone, please. Global. Prio. Workers. Probably some on the ground by the throne, but I'm going to buy another 1,000. We have so much money, I'm just going to get this guy. Because all my boxes are full, so he'll just put them here now, before he puts them on the ground. Probably faster than waiting for my dudes to do it, because this needs 1,000 just by itself. Archery range. So what, we're training 200 archers at any given time now. That's what was eating up the workforce. Which is good. I want the Tilapis moving back up here. We've gotten like 300 or 400 tech points now just from education today. Speaking of, it's almost time to open the education up to everyone else. We could do the fish next. And they'll like us more. 'Cause yeah, the Tilapis are getting close to fully indoctrinated. We have 510 people in university. Tilapis and humans only right now. Humans, because they're running the sciences, and you get a massive science boost. And Tilapis, because they're stubborn, unhappy, ungrateful elves. So I need to indoctrinate. They're just the ones I need to boost the most. Amoebias will be next. Everyone else is happier. Archery training's going up slowly. Apparently I was unchivalrous for a moment. I wish you could make demands of them. Like, he just demanded something from me. You know, it says demand, but you always have to hit barter. I can't just send him a message like, give me all your food. $99 deranged. Oh yeah, we're trying to build this too. Hey, nice. Thoroughly and Mouts declared war. Pause. Ah, I was really hoping to pause and hire a few more mercenaries. Now I have 2 fully trained regional Tilapi archer squads. 3 crappy mercenary archers. He had catapults and stuff. And a lot more men. We might have to position our troops to the side here. Technically, he should have us surrounded, but I don't think the game simulates that. 'Cause I put my army between his and the city. Not great. Archers, dudes. So these shoot on a 45-degree angle. You can just put your dudes here. And then they're useless. We don't have any weapons. They actually have weapons. Yeah, if you just do this now. Let's make them work for it. Defensive formation. Now you can get unlucky and he marches the throne and you just lose too. These shouldn't be able to shoot now. And he does have archers, I think. maybe not. Weird. Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, he better have archers, because I wanted to take his weapons. Archers break morale like crazy, too. Well, I don't think he's going to charge. We probably could have just stood face to face with him. Took a few catapult shots. Oh, we're getting shot too, though. I probably should have shot his archers. Good job, guys. You really showed us. Who declared war with him? Thoroughly? Not sure who that is. So what I try and do when I know someone's going to do this is I position like this, and then I sack the city or two, and then I'm going to evaluate where the other armies are. And if I can, I'll take another city or two. But if not, I will pay someone for peace before they get to my cities. And look, we get all the weapons and stuff. And then this city's ours. Miracle would not march out to fight us. It doesn't have enough people. That one would. Now, he has another army coming to Wodered, and he declared war on me with Theodoroli, this guy. Hey, we were friends, man. Where's his army? Besieging Hervania. Down here. And his other army's going to Thiroli, but they're both going to hit my territories very quick. Now, if he's not lying, I have time to fight Moutz's army, which is stronger than mine. But if he is lying, he gets one of my cities. He has to go through it, right? He says he's not attacking it, though. He says he's walking through it. He also says he's walking to his capital and not to take my cities. He would pay me for peace. I'd have to pay him to go back to trade, but that's like just world peace. Restarts the peace treaty, and then I don't get to take these cities for another long period of time. I wish you could declare... Oh, I just turned my army around. I wish you could declare peace individually. Can we not fight in the water? What's happening here? More archers, please. Sea battle. Now this is actually a full-fledged army. There's no unarmed city defense forces, so he'll have a lot of archers. But I want to do the same thing. I just want to fight him. Take all of his armor and stuff. So I can't just declare peace with one of them. If I could, I'd get Thiroli to declare peace and wipe this guy out, right? I was hoping he'd declare war by himself. But that other guy's going to take more of my cities than I think I can get. Should have seen if there were enough mercenaries to just hire. Hire enough to just wipe them too, actually. It's too late, I hired them all over here. Shoot to there? Here, I'll shoot to here. Archers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Yeah, 7 squads of archers. That being one of them, though. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one there. Yeah, we don't have weapons, so they do charge. It's not great. And I'm only shooting their archers, which won't be deterring their forces from charging. Okay, they're about to spread out the love. These guys are looking more aggressive. They do have archers, too. Lots of them. You don't want to move. Sometimes, like, I would like to reposition, right? But sometimes when you do that, they just charge. He still has archers in the back, but I don't think his archers can shoot as far as mine. They definitely can't shoot as far as the Talapi ones. If you fully train, like these are 53% trained, if you train these guys up to 100, they can shoot like that far. My guys are probably getting tired soon. Worn out from shooting so many arrows. One squad of archers left. I saw a cavalry mod too, actually. I wonder if the AI would use it in charge. They actually wiped my front line, eh? I missed that squad of archers in the back. Yeah, we don't have armor, so we get cut down too. Generating. Release the prisoners, take all their stuff. That's big enough they'd march out and fight. Now, we're still at war. Hervania. See, he could just turn. There's not even a force there. I'm glad they announced where they're going. Like, he said he's going home. That's far. It's here. He's gonna walk past Sparlisburg down to Hervania, which does give me enough time. Take this one. Oh! He has another army with 10,000 people. I can't fight that. I would like peace now. Oh man. I was just about to get that city. I was trying to dodge him. This might give me a more favorable peace negotiation. Or worse if we lose, I guess. Now, a lot of those mercenaries we hired are going to have armor and stuff. 9,000 troops in one army. Now, if we win, we'll have billions of dollars of armor and stuff all over the ground, because I definitely don't have room to hold it. Alright, so shit. They're even better trained. I've never seen AI with 5 bow archers. No weird species that I've seen yet, luckily. Have more archers on the end. Yeah, they're all trained. Fire to there. We need to be even further over. Trees block arrows. So we're going to want to fight on this side. Defensive? You can make these guys just too thick. But we'll do a bit thicker. Archers. The ants go marching. I need to find the ones that can shoot crazy far. Probably mine. Mine. Should be these two. Yeah. Man, I wish I could have the units selected and this window would pop up at the same time. Seriously, not a single archer's moved in yet? Yes, hit that one. The one that's shooting at you. Don't follow it, though. half of them haven't figured it out yet, which is probably really good for us. Archers, archers. Oh, that's not good. Means all their other archers can move in too, which is a problem, because we get mowed down. Although their first wave didn't do so well. They almost took my throne. We would have insta-lost. Wow. We just got really lucky. I think they were taking my throne and then... Not sure what happened. But these guys haven't had their morale busted. That's why I'm taking them off archers. These guys definitely won't run the way they are. Shoot. Charge. Nope. Okay. Good, because I didn't hit the right button. I have so many archers. Yeah, shoot them if you can. I don't know. How does that work? Who fled? It's like there's a break in my lines. Oh no, looks like them. Sweet. Yeah, hold fast, men. Hello, cat. Now, my mercenary archers will have weapons too, actually. Not these ones, unfortunately. Our morale is really bad. Charge. No, just help. Actually, it's the... Oh, you're archers. You're just kind of caught in it. Emotional support. I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, we're getting shot to pieces. And that was all the mercenaries in the world and our army. It's not great. Kind of expecting to beat him. I don't know. I think we probably could have moved further back into the corner. Yanked them around a little bit more. Now, this guy we're fighting doesn't actually hate us. It's the other guy. I'm gonna have to train a whole new army, aren't I? Alright, time for peace. He wants to become colleagues now. 101,000 to become trade partners with him. This guy's better. 200,000. Trade, peace, mounts. Let's trade. I have trade deals with all these guys. It looks like I lost them. I must have been colleagues with him before. Yeah. Who's the other big one? Mount? Colleagues lets you trade through people and you get better trade prices. Now, like, trade with this guy. These guys all hated me before. They like me now because I got war declared on me. Maybe not these people. I got war declared on me, and then I negotiated peace. So I get big peace, and they're stacking because it's repeating. Although I just wiped my army, which I shouldn't have done. Man, that was kind of a bad call at the end there. Kind of a bad call. These guys hate me. Anyways, we're at peace now. Do I have any other armies? Army 2, down in Windstaken. 1 victory? Okay, no. Doesn't matter. You get running boosts. That army had hundreds of thousands of kills. Do I have bows and stuff? Yeah. Recruit, please. Give me some Talapian archers. Let's give them armor this time. Might have to build more armor if I do that. I don't really know. Oh, train them though. Yeah. I'm gonna start with that. Let the rations cook for a sec. I think if I hire too much at once, it'll be too much of a surge on my army depot, so I'm gonna kind of stagger the hiring a bit. He just got wiped. Territory. Oh. Got to do anything to this one. What is it? 69 area. Not a great territory. Target 550. Target 670. But 200 of those are Dondorians who take hours. So we'll leave it at tier 2 for a minute. Iron and stone? Rock and stone. Sure. Stone, rock, yeah, they're all fine. Skins is the only one that might not be. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put all these to 1700, which will give us 400 more workers. And give the Talapis retirement. I'd need a retirement home, wouldn't I? Sure. Now, do they retire to their own towns? Probably, eh? Or is there a separate retirement community for everyone to go live and brawl to the death when they're elderly and useless? I think we'll retire them to their own towns to start. And what, when they retire, they're going to want a restaurant, bar, fight pit. They're tired, they can walk around all day, figure it out. Lappies, like wood buildings. Let's try it. First rest home. It's not very round, is it? They like round. Round overpowers square too, so that's round. Hits a square. It's further here, see? Double square, and then... It's not perfect. The insides of their houses aren't great, actually. I thought they already built it. I was like, wow, that was quick. It's a massage parlor, though. Where did I actually place it? Right, bathhouse, bar, restaurant, massage parlor, barber, barbershop. Normal. Just on normal. Whatever the default is. Default difficulty. I'm trying to keep them all within like a certain amount. Certain ratio to each other. But yeah, we're about to get the Cantors too. Have they built Cantoria yet? No. They're getting there. They're getting there. $15 regular rocks it needs. I've never actually played with the difficulty settings at all in this game. I've never changed them. Other than there used to be that crawl checkbox in older patches. You can choose whether or not you had crawl event. I don't know if I've seen it since, actually. This is a pretty tricky one. Building a bathhouse for the Cantors. Apparently that's what they like. A whole town for them, actually. So what we've done on this map is we made it so the Dondorians all live here, Garthemes, Amoebias, Crotonians, they're all separated. And then I turned down all the warehouses so there's no overlap between the towns. And we're moving everything between the villages with these carts. So like if anybody needs apples, we only grow them in Talapi Town. And they load them on here. Apples is a bad example, because we get them from tax. But like clothing, any of the produced goods get loaded onto carts. And we just transport them between the towns like this. So I'm making all the towns trade with each other, basically. So the middle doesn't produce a single thing. Only consumes the humans. They're just doing science administration. I placed a building a minute ago. I didn't want to build. That was a long way you had to go. And there. Brought oranges from the orchards in Talapi Town, the unloading depot in Dondoria. Yeah, when I was doing this, I placed... I must have deleted it. Stored 700. That's enough. You don't need workers anymore. It's not actually ready to do anything. Population's gonna fall a bit more. It's lying to me. It's not, but that one particular number is. I probably do have some cities at the bottom that are ready to go. No, not quite. I think one or two of them are still going up. Yeah. This one too. "49 cities in our realm. All disjointed and mixed up. Because I spawned beside this guy, and he had me surrounded for the longest time. Could not connect my empire. I still haven't fought him. He's the only one who actually likes me. Three colleagues, lots of trade partners. New warehouse. Have we set this one up yet? Yeah. No radius. Yeah. Only pick up there, please. Yeah. Specifically there. That's already got mushrooms and fish like that. Opium, rations. Did we tell rations to come here? We did. Oh yeah, the army died, so we're probably overproducing. We have 238,000 anyways. Forgot I just lost the army. Shoot. Like 15 regular rocks? Aw, man. Aw, man. So if your health is below 1, you can get random pandemics, which are really bad. My health is not below 1. If you keep your health above 1, every 50 years or so, it gives you a pandemic anyways. Disease at our door now. "10 years? 16 years. Disease at our door." Anyways, I guess I should build some more hospitals. Make sure they all have opium turned on. Alright, what's your deal? Busy. 3 tiny hospitals for all of Cretonia. Flappies have 4. Fart, I think. Another big one here wouldn't hurt either, because it hit both. I was thinking here and here, too. Because then Cantoria has hospitals. Without having to actually have hospitals. It's kind of close to the other one, but spare the workforce a little. Isn't just going to be a mud hospital. I mean, if it wasn't an emergency, I think I'd delete that one and replace it with the other big one. Amoebian Medical Center. Okay, so they got one. The Amoebia's got one. These guys already have a bunch, but I don't know. I think we have a lot of hospital space, actually. I don't know, what's our population? 9.7. I guess let's see. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's actually part of the building, is it? Not sure I like it there then. Ah, that sticks down too. Oh, no, it doesn't. There, perfect. Something else hit it. Yeah, little hospital on either entrance to Cantoria. Any little bit will help right now, but we don't really need too much. I built this one out of Grand Wall. I doubt it even finishes. Negative 200 workforce already. New market. All right. We are going to lose people, so I'm going to preemptively shut down military training. Leave the archery on for a minute. I'll probably siphon it off next, but I am trying to boost the Tilapis, and they get happier from training. Somewhere down here. Tilapis never seen around. Wonder if they get affected in the building. 87% trained. Wow, I clicked on the right one. New stage. Food stall. Bathroom. Water pump. Just in case we need more housing here. I don't think they care about shape. Wasn't going to do that initially, but there's way too many stones here, and I don't know what else to build just now. Oh, they're going to need a tavern. That's right. Wood, wood, wood. Damn. I don't think I have a noise-proof cut stone tavern. I could convert this one though. Where are we even? should be close to the warehouse if it can. Alright, let's just pave it. Tavern, booze. I'm gonna make the cantors live right here, maybe, depending on the noise. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Bring it up here and back with a wall. After being punished and reminded. Okay, so the event ended. The people are no longer disloyal, but it wasn't affecting us. Or the world's no longer disloyal? I can't remember. A loyalty modifier has changed. See if this works. It's gonna be a 4 thick wall there. That's kind of excessive. What are we even doing? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're anticipating a pandemic. 9.7 thousand. It's already dropping, just in anticipation. I might let the cantors in right after the pandemic, because this number's been pretty solid at 41. And they happen every 16 years. Might as well wait 2 months. How's our new asylum coming? Close, actually. Might not need it after all these people die. New stage. New hospital. Nice. No longer needed. Delete. And this guy's pillow is sticking out the door. Weird. One wrongful death for all. Sente rum. Senpai! Just saw your message. You died. Today, though, not long dead. Like, probably 140 or 50. I didn't see it right before you died. Oh. 9 days ago. Yeah. Longest lived lizard. Yeah, must have been 140 or 150. None of them are even close anymore. Two plus. Yeah, you're probably in the 2+ section. Currently awaiting a pandemic. Our doorstep. Not just awaiting, we're preparing. Building Cantoria, I have unlocked them. So we were about to let them in and I was rushing it and everything, but now... No wait to click the button until after the giant pandemic happens. Don't ask, I'm not quite sure. Designing a noise-proof outlet for it. The Cantorian Central Pool, surrounded in bathhouse, and then I'm gonna make them live here. Cantor's only, please. Get out. You can live down here. Yeah, I think we're going to end up having to give the Talapis retirement to keep their population climbing. We're about to lose a bunch of people. I'm going to stock up on the slower to refund. I could get 500 humans right now if I wanted. There's 534. I wasn't even exaggerating for once. 534 humans at my gate. $135 Cretonians. 15 more Dondorians after I just let in 60. Over 100 Garthemi. It's like 11,000 pop just there. And then we should be conquering the north, but I lost the army and all the mercenaries on the planet. Again. Our first retirement home. Apparently it's full? Is that what that's reading? I guess maybe I already have retired people that are super old. Yeah, so I would need more. I was going to build one per town. I didn't want to do it yet. Do you upgrade these? No. It's empty housing still. Another retirement home. Look at them. Wow. Maybe I'll get free happiness from this. I always thought you had to turn it on and nobody retired. I guess it is on. So some people are retiring. Raiders at the gate. Yeah. We have to go capture more havens as well. Should still be round, I think. So this is round and that's round, and they'll overpower the square. And that's round and this is round. Yeah, then we'll turn up the retirement. And we should be able to get a big enough surge of people to cover the retirees. That'll make them happier, giving us a bigger surge in people. And we don't really need to produce much more, other than maybe the administrators, which are being super wonky. Not even on automate. This is just a flat staffing, constantly. Paper's solid. Going up, actually. The less we have, the more paper we get. I want to keep it at 110%. I think next game I'm going to try building one big administrator. See if the automate works better. It stopped working. The ones at the bottom get turned completely off, and the ones at the top get cranked up, while it flickers between 80 and 130. It's not like my population's changing rapidly. We're in slow decline right now, actually. Human student, that's right. And soon our tilappies will be fully indoctrinated. We can open it up to other species. Aspari T, Master of Carpenters, passed. New bathhouse. Nice. Oh, this is going to need coal, actually. I think this is close enough. No, I usually need one really close. The dreaded swamp lung has come to us. I wonder if they'd be able to maintain a little torch if I put it in there. How to find out. I'm just going to put coal here so they can heat it well. Oh, heating increases the experience. I think I could put coal here. And it would look cleaner. Let's try that first and see if they complain. What do we get less of here? Rations? Want to see reaction time? I just added the coal, right? 0 to 1,000. I just noticed there is an ad break starting on Twitch. There's one ad break an hour, so now be a good time to get a refreshment or something. I need a refreshment. I'm going to get up for 3 or 4 minutes. I'm at the 5-hour point. I haven't moved. And when we come back, we get to see how many people we lost. 9.77 thousand now. Like to watch the hospital system collapse in real time. This is how many sick people we have right there. 290. But yeah, I will be right back. Click buttons. See you in a sec. Did he just go to bed? Of course. Every time you try and follow somebody. How many sick people do we have now? That's not too bad. It only went up like 200. Also, they'll get a nice happiness boost for actually going to the hospital. Although, if I'm correct, we were looking at it a minute ago, and these people actually hate the hospital. They'd rather just die. I feel that a bit, I guess. Do I have to go? And when this fizzles out, we'll let the Cantors in. Population times 0.05. Some of the hospitals didn't crash out yet, actually. It's a pretty remote hospital. There's not even houses beside this one. Relatable, yeah. Odd way to go about that. Because there's no road there? You know what it is? It's slower to walk through the building, I think. And I think the reason for that is so people don't constantly pass through buildings. Forever break. That does happen once in a while. Like every 3 out of 4 days. Look at all that meat that just went by. It's a race. They're racing is what they're doing. Different destinations though, I'm guessing. Hopefully, because they're going different directions. Yeah, the people are doing well, even though there's a pandemic going on. We now have 500 sick people. This one's fine. Some of them are fine. People are just going to have to travel for their healthcare here. How did this work? See, the noise still gets out. Do that. Wrap it around. Trying to fill a pool is what I'm doing. Trying to fill a pool and keep the sound out. This is noise from the water pumps. Can you put these across rivers? No. I was gonna say I could just put them over here. Make the Kryptonians work the water pumps. I feel like that's the answer. It's like people's not really going up. The population is not dropping. Corpses. I guess it's dropping a bit. But if any of these 4 species die, it doesn't affect the population, because they just keep immigrating, right? We'd have to lose over 500 humans before it actually affected us. These people do go down. We've lost tilapies. They were at 1,700 at one point. There's no warehouse of building material here. I don't know if that's going to do it. This one's a big tile. Workstation still. Oh, building the hospital. No. And you are building an asylum. And it finished. Sweet. And we still have 99 insane people. That's bad. One thing you can do is just not supply rations to your asylum. And then they put them in there. They don't come back out. It's quicker than treating them. But you don't get them back out. We get a significant amount of people back from the asylums. Look at the death. Oh, that's when I let the Dondorians in, is what that is. Readjusted this year. 478 people came out of our asylums. 556 went in though. 78 did not make it out. Or just haven't got out yet, might be it. I don't think I need these ones yet. But it's nice to have them ready. Just like prison too. We do have 80 prisoners now, actually, which is a lot. Morning. Prisoners go out for their daily stocking. My prison gets empty during the day. I've never built this many stocks in a city. I kind of did it by accident. I laid out like my normal well-hearth speaker thing, and I built a stock into one of them, and then I copy-pasted that everywhere. So we can do it in color. This prison, like it. What's the point of even arresting this guy if he's just allowed free roam of the city? Just in time to see a new bathroom. Is he insane? Oh. It's like he's building really weirdly, but he's just crazy. Oh, the pool's here. That's acceptable noise leak. It's going back down, is it? I don't want the Cantors to get sick right away. We got Swamp Lung. 70% spread, 20% lethal. 10 and 5. 15 and 1, the white shimmer. 90% spread, 15% lethal. 60 and 30, 40% spread, 50% lethal. Let the Cantors in, what? And it drops back below 300? It was at 200 something. There's a lot of corpses on the ground. New pump. What's the first upgrade? 0.8 metal a day. Sure. It's just 2 less workers. Next upgrade's also 2 less workers. But uses machinery. I won't do that till I upgrade the wells. So once I upgrade the wells, we're gonna have to start distributing the machinery. New hospital. New hospital. I wonder if I could run all these at half staff during not pandemic time. Back up to 500 sick people. New asylum. New old folks home. I forgot we built that. Not full. Okay. How much bonus did that give us? Allows you to offer your loyal subjects some well-deserved early retirement. At 0%, this decree will have your subjects work until they drop dead. At 100%, subjects will retire only when they reach 40% of their life expectancy. So we got to turn up the Tilapis a bit. Not right now. We're turn the army off, and we're negative workforce. They didn't all die though. They're just all in the hospital. Or sick? They're not all in the hospital. Oh, that's good. Oh, the deaths are starting to go up now. That's because the hospital's collapsed. Yeah. Covering a bit. I picked all the mushrooms this year. Oh, that's because I had the workstation here to build the hospital. Does that say it's degrading? Kind of looks dirty, eh? I don't know, he's got everything to fix it. Any other severe maintenance shortcomings anywhere? Back of this statue, apparently. I'm looking for yellow tiles. Those are non-maintained tiles. This is a paved road, so it needs a stone brought to it. And the nearby janitors will grab a stone, bring it, and repair the tile. And every tile you place needs that to happen, and it looks like it's not happening here. Even though this can have 15 staff. Oh, there. Doing it now. Or he's doing those two at least. Yeah, we could use another one over here. That's actually not bad. So you can still repair the flower from here. Don't really want anyone walking through there anyways. Swim if you must. Workload is low. See that? We are actually losing people. That's not cranked up anymore. It's still at 534, 147. It's a nice pool, right? Pop out of the bath. Into the pool, you can lay down to dry. This guy knows what's up. I have these houses separated, so only cantors can live here. I still haven't built the chambers for my lords, actually. We could do that too. I get half them on the back of this, actually. Give me. Thank you. Move that to there. That's far from a warehouse. Should probably put one down here. I don't know. They're everywhere. Looks like we might need more people. I'm not sure. Just to run the services and stuff. A weird political ideology is spread amongst your most educated subjects. I'm not sure what ignoring them does. Focusing them outward makes other people mad at you. Wait a second, I'm trying to build a house here. Yeah, probably like that. Somewhere peaceful to sit. Tiny light. Tiny bench, little statue. I don't want it to go through. Yeah, modifying the island now. I don't want them to choose it as a path. They might, though. Well, it was always a path, actually. They always could have done it. $300 people? Said below 300, right? Make sure all the services are back up in that. $1,000 cantors. %33 happy. Work. Priority. Cantors. Do what you love. What do they love? Guard posts, courthouses, speakers, stages? Really? Perfect. Do what you love, cantors. Should have saved, actually. I don't want to have a riot. And just in case, here, actually, here's a... What? $16,000? Sure. You want it again? And have the day off? Just to make their loyalty up, then they won't riot. Because their happiness is super low. Now they haven't gotten the stuff yet. Oh yeah, you can get drunk. Go ahead. Eat the rations if you want. Jewelry? Only 40 of them. Should we bling them out? This market can hold jewelry. Given anyone access to cut stones yet? Really? Huh. Okay. I was wondering why this is global. So this is, if I click this, it changes it for all the markets. But Cantors want cut stones. Didn't they want diamonds too, actually? You know what? Their market should probably just have everything. Are they up to 85% happy already? But yeah, Haven Max. So I'm just at my Haven Max. I didn't need to give them jewelry. Democratic whispers flourish. No! I forgot to click the button. Now my citizens are only 80% loyal. But the world loves me. Does that actually have any effect on us at all? You're still 300%. 94? 97? That's with a minus 20. They're clipping off 100. 108. 100. Yeah, we're fine. That was probably the best. I was going to kill their leader, which affects happiness a bit, which would have stalled immigration again, which is stalled. Oh yeah, Lord's houses, eh? We would need 6 more. Lordville. I don't think I need another food stall down there for them. They've been homeless the entire game, so whatever we do is better. Well, Hearth speaker. Statues. Excuse me, so we need more havens. The religious attitude that's healthy and natural for us gamers? A religion appropriate for our times. We worship only Athuri. All other gods have been banned. Oh, I should let my do my Cantors want to go to school? What do you want? School-wise. This is disliked. They would like to be indoctrinated. Yeah, and... Cantors. Yeah, you guys can go to school if you want. Apparently they can't. Doesn't say how many days to educate. We're gonna turn up the fish next, because they're having the next hardest problem with immigration. The Tilapis are probably getting pretty close to full indoctrination. 82% as a species. Is that the Songs of Six copy pasta? City's going well. We have all the species living in their own little towns. Tilapis, humans, Kryptonians, Amoebias, Gerthemes, Dondorians, and now... I haven't even seen one yet, have I? We even found one? We have to make one a lord too, actually. Who needs to die? Cador Blackfin. We lose a fish lord. Actually, I have 2 of every species, don't I? Except Garthemi and Kryptonian. So we need a human, Tilapi, fish, or Dondorian lord to die. The Cantors are here. They are, yes. Just in case, here. actually too long. Wow. Tried to copy pasta the copy pasta. Finally building houses for the nobles. Had to wait for DJ Senpai to die first. Couldn't house that one. Our first pool. More to come, actually. I have a channel built here. There'd be pools here if the humans weren't, like, lining up to come in. The red is fake. It's from the event. 10 more days, but still fake. Looks like we had another accident because the tilapies dropped significantly since I last looked. Janitor. Insane people dropped below 100 again, which is good. We pause this one for now. Do we have any more workstations laying around? No. The army's still off, but we're not actually positive workforce. This is taking up extra workforce without providing anything. Man, I saw someone's city on Reddit. And they built it all at an angle, but not this angle and not that angle. It was like down 5 over 1. The amount of time it must have taken. I want to steal it. It was beautiful. Imitate, not steal. Man. The sheer amount of time. Like patience. Because it looked very perfect. Like, I know I would attempt it. But see, I already lost. Perfection interest. It's the back of their house anyways. Surprised they're so happy, actually. Oh yeah, Havens. Aren't many on this map, actually. Close to that one. Degen. Cooterjike. One here in the middle of Novik. Ethamil, those small places I could just wipe. Degen has 2. Chador Blackfin. Oh yeah, these each use, that's 60 workers just in 40 workers, 4 workers each. Kind of a boring housing block, but Cantors should live here. They're not. They're homeless. Probably training. Did I make them train? I think so. Oh, they work in the temples. And occupation was super important to them. I'm gonna let the Cantors live everywhere again. Just for now, until we sort that out. They could be homeless. Assign anybody. I have the workplaces segregated, not the housing. Hopefully that doesn't change that. There's a new command this patch here. We're going to assign the workplaces. So this is all assigned to Garthemes. So like if I have spare workforce, Garthemi would work at this food stall first. No, I don't think I do. No. Crotonians. Now, I think I do want to keep these houses for just Cantors. Oops. That should be enough if I upgrade them. Basement. Stairs. I didn't want to upgrade those pumps again. Our first chambers, I assume those are going to be important one patch. Right now, they only affect your lord's happiness, but you only have 10 nobles total. So, like, and they have an equal weight of happiness versus, like, a regular citizen. A lot of stuff to build them. Very happy, eh? %144%. Cantors. Alright, give me one. Jack Hovmand. Cantorian priest, relaxing. More furniture allowed. More torch upgrade. Activities for the elderly and more soldiers. He's 359. He weighs 400 stones. That's 10 times what a human weighs. Height, 10'2". Religion, atheism. Jack Hovmand thinks and dreams big. The plight of others that have little in common with him are far from his mind. Never goes back on his word. He used to have a shelter with injured animals in his house until a Garthemi came and ate them. Residence, Longhouse, northeast part of the city, sharing house with Christopher Zeladragon, Albion Harsbane, and Leandria Kagadin, among others. Is not enlisted in our armed forces, currently off the clock. How long do they live? Oh, they're young yet. They live to be 1,000. Trying to spot another one. I guess we can just go to the temples, eh? This guy doesn't even have, like, a description. He's never done anything. He's just, oh, he's young, 170, practically a baby. Pleased with city. Demands. More executions. More activities for the elderly. Rest homes in Cantoria. It's not where I meant to put that. More activities for the elderly. We are going to start turning on retirement. I have 2 here built for the Tilapis. But yeah, there's like Garthemis there too. Maybe we build those and segregate them as well. Although once they're retired, it doesn't really matter if they fight and die, I guess. Maybe you don't segregate them on purpose. Just create an elderly fight club in the corner of the map. Let them go at it. Reduce the median age through violence. That Cantor looks rather happy. They're very happy. They were 300% loyal a minute ago. Yeah, they came into the city and they're just like, yo, this place rocks. They'll figure it out. It takes them a minute forever. They don't like much. That's why I built them their city the way it is. In a bathhouse. I wonder if that's a traversable tile. If I can give the lords private access to the bathhouse. Courthouse is far from one. One here. None over here for these people, actually. Because this used to be an awful place to live. We've kind of made it a bit nicer now. It was awful on purpose, so they'd leave. But I'm not making them leave anymore. This looks like it's not being maintained well either. Unless that's just how they look. Grade 16%. Grade 72%. Oh wow. We are out of rocks. I have 0 rocks. There. Should get us 3 little loads of rocks coming in. Yeah, all this stuff used 1 billion rocks. And they were super efficient putting them down, actually. Kudos. But I'm guessing there's some scarcities around the map. It's one of the only things we're actually negative on, I think. Some of them flicker positive, negative, but it's usually they're filling up and then shutting down and then kicking back on. I'm not exporting anything, so there's no, like, constant production. We're exporting all this stuff. Nothing from here. Four new buildings. Chamber, janitor, well. We can still upgrade our wells, actually. It's another good one. Roy Dredgemore is an unusually productive cantor and is not content with just living in comfort. I'm exporting all the raw goods that I'm getting from taxes. So we do have a big export. I'm just not exporting anything finished. Only because I don't need to. We'd make a lot more money if I did. But I don't need more money. That's because we just bought a bunch of stuff. That is here. Like, here's the grain. 44 workers. Coal, 41 workers. Wow. How many workers work in my export depots? 211 people. And then the overflow gets dumped by your throne, right? So I just surround it in export depots. Then they just dump it all close. I wish they'd organize a bit better. They actually dump it randomly. It just looks like they dumped it all in the wrong spot because they've already picked up everything close by them. Diamonds on the ground again. These diamonds are full. This one? Ah, sparklies. Is that the lawn full again? Out of space. 9,000 paper. 9,000 paper. 2,600 paper. Paper's doing good. That's all the storages. There's a big storage by the production somewhere. They're moving it like they should be. Preloading the next one? No, they could do that. A lot of extra paper they're bringing. Nowhere to bring it, eh? They would bring it here. No, it has 3. Wow. It has 3,000 paper. They would probably also bring it here. Zero paper. Not enough space for preparations. Oh, did I not set it? Well, this warehouse is pulling from down there. Obviously, it's working, but... You have 1? 2? Oh, it's probably just working flat out. Oh, the cart's gone now. Oh, because I just manually turned it up, though. That would do it. We're using the transport things for everything. Most of them is between the cities. Like this one, we are transporting the paper from these. This is where we were. To wherever the warehouses are here. Here. That's booze. Paper. Working pretty good, actually. I think I'm saving workforce. Normally at this point, I'd have thousands of people in my warehouses, which I don't, and there's only like 1 or 2 warehouses that are really bad. Probably could fix them. Wow. 163. Just to pull pottery. Just to pull pottery is what he's doing. He's pulling the pottery for the whole facility. Now, I thought I started uploading that right here. Just pulled 100 workers out of that one warehouse. Now, they make all my booze. It does need a lot of workers, but this should be getting more pottery than it is. Minus 44, it says. Okay. Pottery. I don't think we've upgraded that at all. Apparently we have, but more to go. Man, see, it's inconsistent. This one only needs you to get tier 1 tools to go past it. This one needs you to get tier 4 tool level to go past it. So I just spent way more points than I meant to. Doesn't matter. We're getting them from education. Trying to think about what else would do us good. It's either logistics, spoilage, or maintenance. Maintenance. Even though we have huge stockpiles. So that should be 5% less maintenance on everything. Right, not small. 20 less chairs. Well, less of those. Wow, I need more jewelry than I do tools. Total. I still haven't given them tools. Did I get my scientist tools, actually? Maybe we get the scientist tools. I haven't yet. That'd probably be a big production boost, too. Ugh. 5 days left on the event. New chamber, new hauler. Doesn't need workers. We're getting coal from tax, like way too much coal from tax, and they'll drop it here before they put it on the ground. So the taxes are refilling my bathhouses before they throw it on the ground. Selling tons of grain. Now, actually, for money, we built the secret police in some of our towns. I don't know which ones. It's like 50. Which boosts global happiness. So, and we built 4, which is the max. So all of our cities are super happy. And when they're super happy, you can turn the tax up. So we also have the tax cranked in every city. That one's close. Rest are waiting on Dondorians. found out you can actually buy their cities. They're expensive. They are for sale. Trade caravan bound for the Unluckians. Trade fleet. Where's that one going? Export raw goods. So many taxes. Our population is not budging though. New speaker. Well. New retirement, that's right. 200 people? Only the tilapies I'm changing to 40%. Where the most is left on the table. $54, $55. I'm gonna make a little retirement community for my tilapia. Those are man-made trees. Yeah, they're retired. They can walk through there. Round. Round. Like the Golden Girls. Exactly like the Golden Girls. Trees, gardens, that's what tilapia's like. Give the elderly somewhere to sit where they get influenced by my benches. You will get happy. There you go. I knew it. Adding retirement? Let's see how it goes. Just workforce for nothing. It's such a huge happiness bar, though. I think it's the one we need. Because they want, like, cannibalism, and they don't like that I'm chivalrous. Like, I'm being a good person on the world map, and they don't like that. Whereas, like, I'm getting all those buffs for humans, right? They're happy how I'm behaving in the world. They're happy that we're not eating each other. They're very, very happy that we're not eating each other, actually. Make diagonal. See, all the retirees are up here, though. Oh, their hair turns gray when they get into the retirement home. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we're going to need to build at least one in each town. At least one in each town. Did I build one over here yet? I think I built one here, right? Yeah, well, that can be the humans. Gondorians can retire over here by the restaurant. That's the edge of the map, isn't it? Wait. Gondorians live a super long time. I don't know how long they'll retire for. Leave some room for decorations. Edge of the map anyways. I couldn't fit a third one. Gondorian rest homes. Garthemi. Do they prefer stone or cut stone? Regular old stone. Alright. Cheaper for me. Bathhouse. It's a good place to retire. What else do we got? Mevians, they like clay. Want to retire right there? Sounds good to me. This building is not symmetrical. Bretonians. Where do you guys want to retire? Outside the walls, no. Tavern. Wow, they don't have many food sources here. This town kind of blows. Tony in retirement, and we already got Talapi. So they're retiring, Garthemi, and then we'll do the workforce separation thing again. So that the Garthemis don't come up to this one kind of thing. Retired. 95 out of 120. 94 out of 120. 3 new buildings. Rest home. Chamber. Bathhouse. Don't remember building that one. Oh, yeah. 10 corpses. Lots of brawls happening. Watch the workforce crumble. Universities are still full. If they're ever not full, I'll start turning it up for other people. I think we need to start indoctrinating the Amevia. They're going to be our next catch. Oh, which button do you want me to click? This one, right? No. This one? No. Oh, here it is. Sweet. Yeah, let's get a slight indoctrination going on with the fish people. Maybe get them started too. The humans give us the biggest bonus, because it translates almost directly into science. Maybe I should have waited. They're only at 20%. Although it's just efficiency. Oh, they're 20% fulfillment. They're 80% educate. Well, what's your education? I don't like education, so it reads backwards and then it reads forwards. I'm not sure if they're at 20% or 80% actually. +8 on administrator makes me think 80, but everything else is a weird number too. Getting indoctrinated though, that's for sure. I think they'd be immigrating a lot faster without this debuff. 1 day left. Yeah, they're up into the 90s for happiness now. Well, 120 points for the well. Wow. I was thinking spoilage, because we do lose a lot to spoilage. Most of it doesn't matter at the same time. Almost fits. Kind of wrecks the road. I don't have 250 workers. Only because we're retiring them. Could build some smaller universities. I even have lots of blueprints. The more you have, the faster they'll go through. I think I have enough to pass everybody through. 500 people at once, only 10,000 people. Now, it takes a few years for some of them to fully educate, though. Maybe not. Going back up. Now, they come in unhappy like the Cantors did and have to do their thing, right? There's an immigrant. Oh, that's Talapian citizen. I want you specifically. But yeah, they'll be unhappy till they grab everything. 6 new buildings. Chamber. Rest home, rest home. And the rest of the chambers. Unavailable bow. That's good. That means you got everything else. I don't use bows here. Oh, we actually only need them right here. And here, I guess. Man, the Talapi have so much crap to make them happy. Happy Talapi. Day 4 of summer. The vegetable days. There's just so many caravans. I love the caravans. 4,000, 5,000, 4,000, 5,000. Bring us our stuff. We go through a lot of veggies and fruit during the year, though. How's the brewery? That's a problem. Try that. Now it holds 16,000 more fruit. Those are fine. You can watch the bakery too, actually. This fills up. And as the year goes by, it lowers and lowers, so you can kind of read it as like a percentage bar. They get less and less efficient as the year goes on. Now the bread's not full, actually, which seems wrong. We did just build a few new warehouses. It's going to take a few minutes for everything to settle. 4 or 5 times speed that we're running on. It's actually pretty slow. Vegetables. What is that? This tree doesn't worship... Oh, somebody picked the grain here and couldn't reach the temple afterwards. This is temple coverage I'm looking at. And it looks good. We have 3 of the large temples. One here, and one here. These guys are kind of rooked. I think another one goes here, here, here. Deranged going down. Event almost over. You're set to 1800, right? Yeah. Screenshot. Fish, 1800. Dondorians, 1800. Lappy, retirement. think we do build another big university. All the doors are on the other side. Yeah, I think there's no doors on this whole side of this one. It was designed to fit on an island like 6 playthroughs ago. Earth, well. Already a statue there. So you always need the statue. Yeah, let's get another 250 people in there, because we have a lot of people to let in, and I don't really need to produce anything else. Maybe furniture, but I could just do... another carpenter. I think actually, yeah, I'll move these 3 carpenters over here so I can put metal in here so I can make more tools over here. So this is all wood. Yeah, all the carpenters are going to go here. Oh, I see, I didn't design that one. Have doors on both sides. Oh, when I did, yeah, it got mad. It was like, I have too many doors. I don't think it actually matters for a warehouse without workers. But I can oblige. We could even do a little hallway there. Nah, I just placed it on the diamond mine. And that's a tailor. And it was made of wood. Carpenter. Stone. How much extra wood do we have? Do I actually need to hold that much? Spoilage, 250. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll probably actually put a loading station. Load the furniture closer to the source. So I'll build 4, delete these 3, take the wood out of here, put the wood in there. It's kind of silly. This already holds like 20,000 wood. It already has 2 places it could have exits. I don't think both. Also don't feel like moving everything. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, well. No, I don't want the road. I want the hole. That. How's it made out of wood again? I don't think I'm ever mining that diamond, or I wouldn't cover it. There, 1 storage. New hall, though. Just in case. This one's kind of narrow. 6 new buildings. Rest home, rest home, rest home, rest home, rest home, rest home. Alright. Amoebias. Do you have access to everything? Not cut stone. There you go. And retire. Okay, and actually, if possible, workforce, priority, species, none. Tilapia Town. Tilapies. Only tilapies here, please. Rest homes. Oh, and these are new. Archers. Now, only humans. I'm clicking the slave button too. We don't even have slaves. I don't need to click it. Only humans retire here, please. Fish? I clicked fish next. We weren't near the fish, but we'll go do that. Onions. Garthemes. Hondurians. Not done. So now they'll prefer to do that if they can. That's actually impressive. They gonna die. I'll let him rescue himself. If he digs that tile out, he'll be saved. So I'll dig this one out. He can dig that one out to rescue his friends. But we're going to rescue him first, and he's just going to leave them abandoned. "19 people trapped. Do you think he's gonna save his friends? Oh, he did it. "20 people trapped. How did more get trapped?" That's a tough tile. New hearth. They're actually not all fully upgraded yet, either. That'd be another boost. Yeah, they're happy with that retirement. These guys are too. Administration. Just had a big population boost. Looks like we're still overcooking though. New well. New rest home in Cretonia. They're not turned up yet, so I'm not worried about separating that one. All the ingredients. Here, they'll refill my loading bar. A little bit of grain. Bread is going down, actually. So is eggs. I wonder if we actually hit food amount where we're eating it. That would be scary. Look at the workforce. Dondorians. Would you like to retire? They're rescuing them. Aspari Accent Willingham, Master of Masonries, has passed. That's sad. Not replacing him either. Big Blue Man. Phonexa. Apparently cantors can't be lords? Weird. Okay. Who died then? It was a human, right? Demon. Well, we were going to get a phoenix. Now we have a demon. Lord Demon of Cutstone. $10,000 pop? Yeah, nice. Highest would be 30, I think. That was a fun game. But the last 10 or so was just buying and freeing slaves. And retirement. At the very, very end of that one, I added retirement. Where is it? There's a short somewhere. That was the biggest one. That was on the vanilla map size too. So this map's twice as big. That's the one I would have done that on, which is why we still have so much space. The other V69 playthrough I did, I just went and conquered the world and we hit 12k really fast. But it was just a blob in the center of the map. I think it was mostly humans. 3 wrongful deaths. Sorry about that audio boost. That should be a law, man. If you mute a website, when you reopen it, it comes back muted. Right? Like, you can remember I looked up a recipe for something 7 years ago and suggested to me because you remember that about me, but you can't remember that I hit mute 5 hours ago when I first opened it at the start of the stream. You know what, though? That would probably cause more issues. Most people probably don't want to open YouTube muted. Three wrongful deaths. 2 brawls, 1 murder. Typical. Kodaf. We stereodurian. We stereorduran. We stereorduran. We have corpse pits. If you get killed illegally, I think they put you in a corpse pit, or maybe it's just like corpse pits. And we have graveyards hooked around. Some people still like graves. And then we have crypts for the people who prefer crypts. This one's almost full. Yeah, we did just have that giant pandemic, so they'd be all riding a bit high. %, 87 for the Dondos, 94, 88, 89. Lots of workers, Dondos. 50%. Nobility passed. Replace. See, look at that. This was almost empty. Theirs got significantly worse. What happened? Oh, I let in 200 people at once. And they haven't availed of my services yet. How heavy they are with my government. Wow. I guess I don't need to turn it above 80 to get the full bar. From 80. The army. So this one will fill up with Dondorians. So I use that workforce tool here. Man, clumsy today, sorry. This button, priority. Whoa, it's confusing if I do it like, man, this game has so many screens. Priority, and you can separate these like houses. So this one wants Dondorians, is what I told it to do. And this one wants whoever, anybody. And this one wants Garthemi. My Garthemis and Dondorians both get happiness bonuses from melee training. So they're both training a lot harder. Everyone else only trains the 10%, so they're just kind of in and out. And then this one I set to cantors, just in case. But I don't think they're training. One of them is. Could be in here. Big blue fella. This one might actually be set to anyone too. A lot of people going between the cities, and there shouldn't be. They constantly move around, but they're far enough apart that they don't always. I guess a lot of them are cart workers walking back too. All the transport workers. $10 million again. It's not full. Furniture, skins, pottery, stones. Sweet. It's probably just the skins not getting back here. Everyone's probably taking them as furniture. Where are we turning them? No, they're here. That's where the clothes get made. Jewelry. See, room is poorly insulated. I don't know if that does it matter. You know? What does that do to a warehouse? I even took away its end door. I refilled it. Neat how they've gone in through the warehouse and kind of hollowed it out. Bike pit still doesn't look like they're maintaining it. This one's gonna collapse soon. What's going on there? This one's almost maxed out, actually. Has stones. I don't think I need another one. This one wasn't even turned up, and he hits him, definitely. You also have stones. I just bought like 1,000 stones. This is going to collapse. They're not maintaining it. He gave up? Wants to sign now, too. Why are some of those highlighting when I highlight it? And now none of them are highlighted again. Stone zone. Retirement? Or my retirement thing's full? We should probably check that. No. About half full. Yeah, the maintenance on it's not working. I wonder if this is a save load situation. That thing's in bad shape. That thing's in bad shape, and they're too expensive to just keep rebuilding them, I think. Maintain like your life depends on it. See, he doesn't have any cut stone left, actually. Neither do you. Is a warehouse here that should have some, but it might be empty too. It has 700. See what this guy says. He has 1,500 cut stone. You can go get cut stone. Don't know if I needed to buy a bit more. I'm thinking if they dump it on the ground, I'll put it right there too. I can't remember how much I bought. Oh, one of our territories is ready to upgrade. Mushrooms? I think we were actually kind of low on mushrooms. They're a rarity anyways. There we go. Perfect. Maintenance 865 cut stone a day. Well, doesn't really matter if I put it on the ground then, does it? Be gone in 2 or 3 days. Sure. 100% happy. The nose. We turned the army back on, so that's like a 300-man leeway, too. They have to cut that tree down first. I'm gonna bring some stone right here. It's weird. I don't know. Although... they build it. .5% degraded. What about the other one? It was probably closer to stone and stuff. Right, 41.7% degraded, but I make the stone down here. They're my only buildings that are degrading, so I think it's the game being weird or something. Not working right. Come on. This needs one piece of cut stone, too. And then 12 rocks, which are right here. Is it wood? Tree. $97. I think this thing's collapsing. I'd appreciate it if they just did this that doesn't need resources. One of these 20 people. I mean, we can afford to rebuild it. I wonder if we have any other broken buildings. Like, can I hit repair on it? No. Is anything else broken over time? Nope. Gerald? Cut stone. You can pick up from anywhere. Prio, which lets you pick up out of warehouses which aren't prio. Global. On the ground. I don't feel like setting specific places. Just go take it. The trader should bring it here too. There he is, right on time. $98.5. I just saw it go down. Someone actually maintained a tile of it, I think. Maybe it just needs a bajillion stones. 98.6. We'll find out. Can somebody please build this? There are 20 of you here. Thank you. I had to remind them. See, they forget sometimes. $98.7. Grand FM. Three new buildings. Rest home. The holler we built and the janitor. Don't need this dude. $100% happy. 100% happy. 100% happy. Tilapi. 97. 100. 600 waiting. 54. 1. 700 attracted a day, though. 11 a day. I haven't given the Gartimis retirement yet. Man, they don't live very long. They immigrate when they're like 20 and they die when they're like 40. If I give them retirement, they'll only work for like a year. 1 to 3. Okay, well, they immigrate pretty young, actually. Die when they're 40, though. So if I gave the Garthimis retirement, see, only these ones would keep working. I gave them half because they retire at half. Full. There's the Dondorian. You see what I mean? You get a lot more workforce out of the Dondorians. Because as time goes, as they live longer, they die from accidents and diseases and the cold, the winter, you know. So there's not as many old ones, but they still immigrate kind of young. The grade, 100% broken. This building does not have stone. Now, to be fair, they're getting everything else. The Tilapis of Uvalots have been plotting treason. Resentment about being ruled by a human. Oh, a money option. That's usually good. That usually means you can make it go away. It's called Uvalots. Human boost, Tilapi down, boosted regions, +5. Uvalots. Let's go see if that broke the reason, though. Because I think I might have killed a bunch of them. What's it called? Uvalots? Oh, they're fine. We could go capture the Cantors up in Degen. Paroli might declare war on us again. But then we'd have more Cantors. I was kind of hoping it was like 40 was a base, not 40 per haven. That means there's only 200 total on the map, which is a lot less than I wanted. 99. It's going down. So they just need a crap ton of stone. Okay. Where's your maintenance dude? Here? Like, don't I make this? No, I make the stone down here. Okay. Here. That looks good. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. Never noticed I did. Is there something there? Oh, okay. It's just the make diagonal being nice. Yeah, I'll put some more cut stone here. It looks like they just need lots of cut stone. Is there a way to check that? $2,000 a year. Okay. All right. That was the problem. It was actually just volume. Each of those tiles needs more than one. It looked like he was bringing it to it and doing nothing. But it's just they need 2,000 a year. Oh, that's not needed. This can go over here. Eight, 12. Yeah, it's going down now. 2,000 a year. What's 2,000 a year? 130 a day or something? 150 a day? 16 days in a year? That means of our maintenance, like 860, like 250 of it. Quarter of our maintenance is these two singular giant fight pits. That's a lot. They're not like rushing for it or anything, eh? No, they do have to maintain literally everything else too. Ooh. Looks like cut stone shortage down here too. Maintenance, maintenance. There's just no maintenance building here. Normally I clip it onto there. It's not terrible, but there's one right there. I wonder if this is just another cut stone situation. I keep it there and there. It is super far away. This one's even degrading a bit. Yeah. Now we did build all of this out of cut stone. University's out. I'm just gonna put another one here, little cut stone holler. Maintain the university. This one will probably... Ooh, we finished the 3rd university. Workforce, negative. Now we have 765 people educating, indoctrinating at once. Cantors do it? When they want is probably the answer. Education's going up. At 120 points, I'm going to upgrade the wells, too. Growing the population a bit faster than I should, I think. Let them in. $255. You cut stone, please. I did that the other one, but it was wrong. Especially here, he should just pull out of the production warehouse. There you go. And the ground, if it ends up on the ground. This other one I prioed, so he's allowed to take it out of any warehouse that's not prioed, which is probably wise for him. Or when I rebuild it, he'll be able to take it out of any warehouse that's not prioed. And then those warehouses get it from the transport carts. So he'll take it from here. It'll come in here. Although that one's probably not needed. He'll probably do it. Yeah, they just need a lot of stone. Wow. I mean, we're kind of going in on the retirement now, I guess. They already have a bunch. Humans have, like, none. No, they don't need it either. They're already happy. These don't have inputs, do they? Do I need to bring anything here? No. Sweet. The humans retire everywhere. Three new buildings. Carpenter. Nice. That was actually going down. We bought a bit. We're gonna delete these three. I haven't given tools to my scientists yet either. So we can kind of boost the tech. I haven't given tools to anybody. Anybody. We're actually using more jewelry for maintenance at 33 than I'm using tools total. 24. $33. I need another jeweler. What's that look like? We can hold like 500 jewelry. You look like a good jeweler. New holler. Cut stone. I actually won't prio it. I'm gonna tell him. Get it from here. So that comes in on the cart. It's a good little. And then they'll finally fix our thing. Man, that thing got into rough shape. That was close. Almost lost him. I'd watch it go, but at this point, this seems to be chugging the game a bit, that overlay. Lighting. %100% happy. Yeah, I gotta let it run for a sec. Gotta let the sim catch up to my buttons as I keep clicking. 41 a day. I think they can chill at 97 for a second. Let's ride Plandrin for a minute. So many students. Blueprint. I like this actually, this little pool thing. This guy like got Roy. $58 insane. I think that's going up. Are we digging anywhere? Yes. I think digging causes insanity. I might not fix it till we're done digging. Loading dude for the furniture. Yeah, look at the workforce go up. Well, I set all these to 2,000. Then when they all hit it, we'll be Asta Invictii. And we have to get within 41 of our goal. Or I have to take more cantors, actually. Or just buy 400 slaves. You know what? You're welcome to. 2,000. 50 times what we have. I think the religion would get worse because immigrants would come in not following the religion and take a while to switch until they see our giant temples. Although I haven't built any new shrines in a while. Look, unhappy. Yeah. I forgot one of the main ingredients of our society. Everywhere else shrined up. The insane people. This corner, actually. And down here, yeah, because it was meant to be crappy and I never fixed it. Shrines don't even take workers. These fully upgraded ones do take Sithalon. They're pretty expensive. It's down here, right? Yeah. And up here near the retirement. So they don't really have a shrine here, but I mean the giant temple's right here. But they are saying, you know, we're not 100 on the shrines anymore. I think it might just be people who haven't visited them yet. Because everybody travels around a bit. We had some improper burial, too. Right in the middle. I'm going to double this one up. It's kind of full. I don't know if it's getting passed over. What does it cost? 1,000 stones? New janitor. New carpenter. New loading station. Andorians, 80% happy. Administration problems. Start there, turn it back down if it's overkill. Population should be going up pretty quick, so we will actually get admin problems. Should let the tilapies in first. Look, 89%. These people, man. What does the well cost? 120, right? New loading station. Load. Furniture. Good morning. Getting there. Need to get to 12,000. I'm trying to get 2,000 of each species without slaves or birthing them. Which means they have to be very happy. And they are. They're pretty happy. Old folks' home behind the courthouse. It's a good spot for it. They're pretty happy. Oh, I already put the one over here by the restaurant. I think I put down a lot of these. Let's let them cook for a sec. They'll fill up before we get angry. Food day's going down. Oh, because we got more people. Too progressive, I know. I was way too nice to these people. Everybody has rations and all kinds of good stuff. They're healthy. Painkillers in the hospital. All kinds of amenities. These things were degrading. Apparently my grand arenas need 2,000 cut stone a year each. But yeah, they're pretty happy. They're pretty happy. I think we're just waiting on immigration now. Although the tilapies aren't crazy happy. Still have a few tricks left up our sleeve. We left the well off. New shrines, that'll help. Tier 1. Tier 2. Make it taller. Yeah, adding retirement. Now, the food is actually bad. We may have to get violent. Bakeries? They're not there, are they? No. They can be upgraded again. Advanced bakery. $28 levels of this first. Okay, but there's advanced bakeries and breweries. I should have gone the tech route for breweries instead of the brute force route. Anyways, we need more tech. Where's the food at here? There? Might need some more houses here, not sure. A lot of students just moved in down here, so we do have the tilapies very well indoctrinated. A bit low. Oh yeah, a bunch of them just moved in. We'll do it. Trying to educate the humans. The boost is lower than it. Oh yeah, we just let in a bunch of new ones. Yeah, yeah. New shrine. Pew, pew. Carved into the mountain. The asylums. We treat them well too. They're well fed. Rations only. Not my choice. What do we feed the prisoners? Everything. Food is going down. Trying to buy everyone a steak for a minute. A steak and a loaf of bread. Every single time I look at my money, it's $10 million. No matter like how much I spend, it seems. I just always have $10 million. It's fantastic. Rest home. Yeah, so we started giving out retirement to everyone. Not the humans, actually. My humans don't have anything. They don't have full rations. They don't get drunk. They don't have clothes. They only have wood in their homes. Kryptonians, full rations, no booze. Oh, well, let's fix the Kryptonians. There you go. Let's fix them. Give them another coat. Fabric? Sure. Take some fabric home. Gondorians. Cut stones. Max clothes. There we go. Garthemians. They are 100% happy. That's just literally waiting on the game to let them immigrate. Amevians, 93%. Already maxed out. Bit more retirement. You, 90%. Retirement maxed. It's not, it's turned to 80%, but it's full. It's gonna be the hardest part. I don't know. Wait for an event? More food days would do it. I think it'll settle down. I don't think... I had them all at 1,600, and we basically shot them all up to 2,000 at once. We added like 2,000 people. Where's the overtime population? Yeah, like plus 530. What is it this year? Plus 1.5 thousand. Yeah, we let them in a bit too fast. They just haven't grabbed everything yet, right? I think they're actually happier than they're letting on, and now I've overboosted them. It's like 200 of these guys don't even have chairs in their homes yet. Speaking of homes, 20 homeless? I'm not going to worry about that. Let them look for a minute. I'm thinking of building more of these. Homeless than home. I finally built them for my... whatchamacallit? My nobles. They live in Cantoria, because the Cantors didn't want to live here. Apparently the Cantors want to be priests. I let them do what they want to do. They're happy. That's the max, though. 41. I own one haven. I can have 41 Cantors. We can go take another haven to get more Cantors. We might... but it might trigger a world war, and we just lost all of the mercenaries on Earth. So a war would be bad. These are the 3 people who could declare it on us. I don't think he can. Not his neighbor. More rest homes. Look at them. Springing up out of nowhere. I'm using a lot of this now. Plus 100 meat? That's actually pretty good. Right, I could put that there, and basically just copy this. That exact warehouse that holds the stone and cut stone. Then I'm gonna want to turn it down so it doesn't hit that one. It does hit this one? No, so you hit that one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna want this one turned down so it doesn't hit this, but I want to take it. Where are we? And then the warehouse on the inside corner, so he'll grab it from right there or here. So I can put it back one. That should solve the cut stone. That is round, according to the game. That's why it looks like that. I think he's like round. They don't have food. There's no food up here. They're all pretty full, except for the ones where they're in the army. That's going to be a lot of workers. Round, right? Yeah. I think that'll do it. Upgraded. That should hold 180 people. 150 people. Screenshot. Shrine to Ithuri. Yeah, see, this spot was bad. Even now, this spot's not great, apparently. Could put one right here. I could just not build the biggest one and fit the tiny one somewhere. I don't know if I've ever built this. I don't know if I've ever built any of the variations but the biggest one for most of the buildings. I'm not a small variation kind of person. These I have. All these I have. But only to fill space. Only if the space constrained me to do it. Like, you better believe if that was one tile wider, that would be 2 full-size things. New building. Crypt. Crypt 9? They're pretty full. This one's full. No, we just built that new one there. But this is kind of this side of the city, isn't it? One there. Pandoria has 2. Just build a second one there. I feel like maybe there should be one here with the university. What should really be there, though, is another university. How we do it here? Oh, that does look good. Too bad I messed it up. So we started indoctrinating the other species a little bit. Still mainly just the Talapi, and educating the humans to boost the science. Although, with the immigration, it looks like that went backwards a bit. Now, they're done immigrating now, so... Available, -5. We just upgraded their lives. Oh yeah, that's why I wrote a stone. We told everyone they could take stones. It's expensive. It's okay though, because I had $10 million. Insane people are knocking off the limiter at 99. So maybe... we'll build this one. Prison's almost full too, actually. 112? Now, contrary to what you might think, when this hits 112, I'm not going to build the second prison. I'm going to go in here and turn up the execution rate. And then you end up with less prisoners. We could probably do that now. $20 and 10? Yeah, 30% chance to die if you get arrested. I mean, we have to have some fodder for this. They still haven't fixed this. It's still 84% degraded. More stones. What about the bottom one? 51%. Where did we put your stones? Oh, they're trying. This is kind of a meh event. Not good, not bad. There's really just nothing to it. I think it only affects one city on the world map. If it affects my humans, it doesn't really matter because they're super loyal anyways. Now, these numbers are all pretty bad, actually. Meat is bad. Dondos. I'm educating them to make them more productive. I could make them happier. Let's see what this does. That's the percent of them that, or like what, their max age percent they retire or something. Tilapi's hit 100% at 80, but I'm worried I'm going to retire too many people. Yeah, Dondos live longer, so maybe... Oh yeah, it gives you a number. It changes. Looks like that's about all we got left in the tank for them. Now, Kryptonians can have beer. We're actually starting to use the resources for the first time in a bit. I don't know, man. If you're going for one, you might as well be efficient about it. Get it into you. Torch upgrade. Oh yeah, the well upgrade. Yeah, my science is actually going down. I think it's because we let in a bunch of humans and the uneducated ones are working. I wonder how that affected the administration. Bit too high. Yeah, that's a bad one. Cut stone. Now, I told all the people they could take it, which is probably a bad idea. Actually, we should have watched the Dondorians. They would have made their houses nicer. Looks like he has a different floor. Definitely. Don't know why it's not telling me what's in. Oh, I'd have to scroll down and I can't scroll down. It's weird. Anyways, yeah, this guy doesn't have cut stone. They want 42 cut stone for every house. We need a lot more cut stone than I bought. And it's just getting here now. I think I ordered the next bit already. And we'll order some from further away. And actually, I might have spent too much money there. Whoops. They like when you have money. No, we gave them booze. They won't read about it. Spreadsheet with graphic portion of the game. Says it's negative. They're full. It means we're probably limited by the taverns. Oh, the alcohol industry collapsed. They're all working like they should. The ones that are out of drinks are turned up all the way. Now, I don't know if I need to build too many more of those yet. These guys aren't moving in like they say they're moving in. Enter. 2,000 is the number. Available. 85. Allowed. 2,000. Authorized. That's weird, eh? It does say available. I only want 2,000. I just wanted to see. I wonder if that's just like what we've gotten today and they're dying pretty quick too. There are a lot of corpses around. We're having a few fights. 'Got close. Yeah, I think they just need to cook for a few days. Pick stuff up. Grab cut stone. $246,000 rations. We could also take some places on the world map. Another retirement home. Were these full? No. Insulation. Coziness. How busy they are, right? Human retiree. Hanging out. Manduris Gent. I had nothing left to give them. Lappies? Become less chivalrous. We could train more of them. In archery. Oh, upgraded well. Perfect. Yeah. Surprised they haven't built that science building yet. Hope it's not too far from resources. Where are the resources? Here? Bit of clay. What's it need? Mechanical components. Oh, because it's fully upgraded. Yeah. I could give them tools too, but I don't want to start messing around with the metal production and stuff. It's actually still balanced, but barely on the edge. Tools are good, but probably not. I only have like one smithy. I'm just not giving them to anybody. Oh yeah, and this. This is cooking too. Indoctrinating most of them. And I'm watching them move in now. Yeah, there we go. Nighttime. That's what we needed to wait for. Nighttime comes, they leave work, and they're like, whoa, this place is actually alright. They get to go home to Talapi Town. Like, there's much more trees here than that terrible statue-filled city, you know? So much brighter. Places to sit everywhere. With flowers. And a statue, of course. Maybe I don't block off that building. It's like someone's front door. It didn't matter. Unless you're him, I guess. Right? Roads. Everyone has their own road too. I actually haven't pecked into roads yet, so amoeba still have dirt, but they like dirt as much as most people like anything. Kryptonians like the cobblestone, so do Calapis. Humans like paved, so where they meet. Calapi Gate, so I gave it their stuff. Woodgate. This is looking worse than it was last time I saw it. Man, I put this here, the cut stone, we cranked this up, it turned itself back down. Don't. Stay full. Built this new one. No stone. Stone right here now. $99 to ranged. Oh, almost built. Sweet. And I'll let them dig this one too, so it's further along. When I finish building that. $300 workers, eh? Arthemes. Bit more clothing. They don't want much, do they? Do you want to retire? %100% happy again. I think it's because Dondorians live a long time. I turned it too high. Imagine taking it back. No, they're already at 2,000. Don't mess with them. Just like Shadow Empire. I saw a game the other day. I meant to... It reminded me of that, but more RTS-like. Now I'm trying to think of it. Notepad to see. I think I might have screenshotted it. I don't know what I did with it. It looked like that Shadow Empire game you were playing. I'll try and find it after. It was new though, it just launched. It was an RTS. School starting? Alpha Centauri? I have no idea. Right now. I don't think so, though. It was like old, not great graphics. When you say Alpha Centauri, I think Sid Meier's, though, so... Unless you missed the just released part, yeah. Or they redid it, which is also likely these days. Make diagonal. Okay, kind of messed that up, eh? Won't somebody think of the 4 boards? Nice spot for a swim. Lots of insane people. Still 3 days till a chance for an event. Man, these events are the only reason I realize how slow time's passing in the game. Oh yeah, that. So look what I did though. I gave them both options. Where is it? Right, the heated pools are here. Hot tub, swimming pool. Right, so you get both temperatures. Yeah, I made sure that they could do that no matter what. And then we pump the cold water in from the river, right? So you can do that summer and winter. Get the old cold hot. I don't know if it freezes in the winter, actually. Now, the ungrateful cantors didn't move in. They decided they'd rather be priests or something. I don't know. That's not a temple. Trondor Thalandri. Worshipping. A plebeian. Priest, yeah. It's only 262. Youngin, Dundar, 389. 11 feet tall. 13 foot 1, 400 stone. Let's compare him to the human beside him. 7'4", okay, that's pretty tall. 80 stones. Siege update? I could play some Dwarf Fortress again. I gotta finish Furthest Frontier, too. I was watching. I saw some posts about how much harder the next hardest difficulty is. Apparently it's a lot of combat and defense, but it does make it a lot harder. Probably try that out, too. I have like 5 different games that are all like Farthest Frontier I haven't even played yet. I have not, no. I'll watch it right after the stream. Because I do love me some Dwarf Fortress. Whiskerwood was good too. Out of all the demos I played, that was probably the best one. Although one that didn't load when I was on stream, what was that called? Eastern Empire or... Let me guess, I already removed it from the library. It seemed okay, actually. No, I did. It's not there. Yeah, there was something like Eastern Empire. It was a Asian colony sim, like Asian-themed colony sim game. It was on Next Fest. There's still a demo out for it. I don't know how to undo something from my library. But, played it after off stream. I couldn't load it on stream for some reason. I couldn't get it to catch. No, it was more like you only had like 6 or 7 people and they all had tasks to do. Farming, cutting down trees and stuff, but there was good combat in it. Your people leveled up and there were skill books to read for different moves. Not Celestial Empires. Oh, what was it called? Eastern Era. Eastern Era. Which, it was also like 3D RimWorld. It even had the same job system and everything. I do want to play a nice, like, Chinese-themed city builder with the houses and stuff and the look. Kind of like Workers has a different aesthetic to most city builders we play. Which are medieval or high-rises. Oh yeah, we moved that to put in more houses. Upgrade. That's just a basement and an upstairs. Any homeless? 14? Not enough to worry about. Wait till the problem gets out of hand to deal with it, right? One new building. Just a little passive clay receiver. For the new tech lab, which gave us points, which I was going to use to modernize the bakery, but it needs more points than one of these makes. Now I'm wondering if I'd actually get a bonus from this 50-50. 2% bonus? 50 of each science. 167, 89. 211, 118. But now it takes 65. 167, I said 89, right? So it went up 30. Whoops. Okay. I don't think it's going to keep working, though. Although, technically, the more I build, the harder it scales. See, that one went down one now. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Still don't know if it's enough science for late baking. It would do late brewing. It says we need booze, but we don't. This is a full-on just upgrade I can click. By the time I get through the tech to get there, we won't need it, though. Yeah. So I probably don't even need it now. No. Got to keep that bread full or they start ravaging the other foods, right? Now, we did just up production by like 1,000. Is there anything there that can move it? Yes. Breadstick supplies? Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords are they're similar. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with Percuss. Actually, there isn't much content in Manor Lords. I would even take it further and say that I had Game Pass when I played Manor Lords. And I think it's only on its 3rd update or 4th update total since launch. He only updates it like every 6 months on Game Pass. Steam gets an update, a tiny one, like every month. I've been meaning to replay it, actually. But Farthest Frontier is actually a fully completed game. I like the camera of Manor Lords better. And the house building is on angles. Like, the aesthetics of Manor Lords are good. You have a way better camera. And you can rotate the buildings freely. Farthest Frontier, it's all 90 degrees, right? So I like the building. I don't know if it makes sense to play it. It's beautiful. I spent a lot of hours in it. And I also haven't looked at it in months. So yeah. Manor Lords definitely has potential. It's a really pretty game. And I was able to build a much bigger city in it, but my computer was at like 1 FPS at the time. But I did just break the game. It has like 6 provinces, so you're supposed to build like 6 different towns, actually. You're supposed to build like this in Manor Lords. But I just kind of built one city. There's a couple shorts there of my city. But no, it's definitely a good game too. But yeah, there hasn't been... It's not finished. See, this is lit up. That means people are actually like walking through there pretty often. Here. Can't remember which game the enemy actually builds cities in. Like last time I played Manor Lords, the enemy didn't build cities. I don't know if he builds cities now. Should reinstall it one day. 120 points. Oh, sweet. We have it. Upgraded. What do we need? Well. which is actually expensive because that's going to cost us mechanical stuff everywhere. Now, do we just do them all? I think I just do them all. Probably can't afford it. No, we couldn't afford it. Maybe we could, and it just missed one? That's weird. Oh, did that just finish right after I clicked it? No? Alright, so we just upgraded all the wells to running water. And then let's finish the hearse too. They're not all upgraded. This was redlining a second ago. Ooh, I used all the metal and all of the cloth. I doubt we actually finished the hearths. That means I drained the hospitals too, which kind of sucks. I should probably buy a bit of cloth. And stone while we're here. What else did we give him? We just gave him a lot of stone, eh? $19.84 tilapians. They seem to be stuck there, and I'm not sure why. Oh no, there they go. Look at that. Everybody's so happy. Food's not like crazy good. It does say it's going up again though. I think we just tanked the bread for a minute. It's funny, I built 4 to replace them. But, we've got so many more people, I actually need more now. Which we planned for. I'm gonna delete these, not put wood in here, and probably build another mechanic, tool, jewelry, because our mechanic will be tanked now. Yeah, -10. Those are expensive too. What do they use? Furniture and metal. You know what? They produce so slowly, actually. I don't think I need to move them closer to anything. There's furniture and metal right here. And then if we run out of metal, I'll delete one of these carpenters and make it metal. They do need to be connected to coal and iron, because they just like... There's one. They tear through it. 67 of each a day. This one's 139 of each. Same with like this thing, needs 1900 wood a day. If the wood's any distance apart, just runs out. New hearth. Upgrade. Oh, we definitely didn't upgrade them all. We ran out of fabric. Upgrade all. Sweet. Services. Upgraded the well and the rest of the hearths. Half of them, all the busy ones were fully upgraded. All the really busy ones. Rated fight pit. Export. What's our proximity on wells? Access 99? Yeah, this should go up to around 90%, which is like another full point, which is massive. And this is already pretty close. The upgrade part's going to increase to 100. Proximity, none of that'll change. Well, it might, because maybe they were going out of their way to try and hit the nicer one. I don't know how they calculate that. I still haven't upgraded the benches. Needs 20 points, though. Negative clothing. Need tailoring tools to go to the next level. Positive clothing. Through the magic of science. Oh, the veggies. Why are there so many veggies there if my warehouses aren't full? Oh, because it's spring and they were full in the summer and they've been trying to export them all winter? Okay. You are eventually going to load cut stone. You might as well get on it now. And who are you that's so special? You're off. Red cloth, veggies. Well, we need cloth for now. I might as well let them help. I don't know if it's permanent, but with auto-employ, they should just scale with each other. They don't use many things either. That one. Like, this is one of their maintenance items. I only have 15 total, and I have like 100 of these. Some of them are renamed, so I don't know how many we actually have. At least 50. The game doubles up numbers too, which is weird. Oh, we built the asylum and we're still at 99. $312 deranged being treated. I guess we build that one too. Man, they're so happy too. These guys are being slow. I should have started letting them in earlier. One hour left on the event. A bad event could set this back pretty far. And the meat did go back down. Like, I bought 20,000. Let's go take more cantors up north, actually. Anybody hate me before I make my army leave? No. Who had them? Degen. Havens, cantors. One there, one there. Actually, both in Kudrijk. So we're gonna strike there first. It's gonna make the world mad, but... Army 2, moving out. Bound for Namek. So that's some of the grain we exported, actually. Everything else is basically swarming our capital. If we go close to the capital... And this is spring, so there's no crops coming in either. Just the other stuff. Now, we're about to hit the next level, which gives you another, like, 50... upgrades for your lords, so you can make a ton more cities too. What was this gonna be? Oh, it's already set. Sweet. 0 radius. Yeah. Cut stone and stone. And the stone should come in from Texas. Or from the ground. There's still probably stone on the ground, unless it's all rotted out by now. It's going to be more cut stones, because I keep having to buy them. Clothing's fixed, but it's not full. Probably buy some of that. Buy some steel, too. We spent that all manually. And when you spend a lot, it empties out the warehouses. So even though we're producing too much, there could be a warehouse that doesn't have it forever. And my money's going up so fast. Was it clothes I wanted? Can you remember? Pottery? Furniture? A little bit of everything? Cloth was full, I remember that. No, can't have my cities. I missed a 0. That's my bad. Yes, fill up everything for a second. Can't hurt. I told them all to put on more clothes and stuff. Available. I always thought that meant how many would come in right now. Obviously not. Immigrants, 667 at the top. Immigrants, 0. Says available 164. Now they just broke 1900, so that's cooking. I can make these people a lot happier. I haven't given them much. Just bought more clothes. You want more clothes? Here. Come on. Getting close. My tavern coverage is pretty bad, eh? The tavern itself is poorly designed, actually. Now, Dondorians don't care about sound. Oh, the retirees, yes. Here. You guys can drink a bit more. And never really nice to the Garthemis. Yeah, they only have one little tavern. The Dondorians are drinking in it. Here. Let's get them drunk. Well, Hearth. It's gonna be noisy there, actually. Too thick. Blocks noise. And then I do that again. Just so they can walk around the well? They don't need to walk around the well. Two new buildings. Mechanic 2. Mechanic 3. I actually don't have the workforce to do those. Definitely don't have the workforce to do this one. So we let everybody retire. No, we could let more people in. One frame per sheep, I just saw that. We did have one frame per sheep at one point, yes. I don't know if I still have that one. We now employ over 50 in our mechanics. It's not the end, I was looking for something cheap. Yeah, Manor Lords is super pretty. Get them slightly drunker. Get the insane off the streets. Running slightly low on workforce. Now the army is full tilt. And so are the archers. Food numbers are being bashed around pretty good. Negative science. Unfortunate. Services, that's the upgrades we just did. Every little bit helps, right? Especially at the end, there's not much left. You actually have to walk through a building to get to this building. Don't know if that's correct. Now, if you want to, you know, if you want to. It's a different thing. This one's rotated differently. Something weird's going on here. I'm not quite sure what it is. Oh, the door's just in a different spot. Fair. That's because there's no mirror button. It ends up, you end up with things like that. Administration, they're cooking good. Apparently I could turn it down again. Dumping grounds, probably covered in extra crap I bought by accident. Armor and fabric. See, why are we selling meat? No prio. Why are we selling meat? Not full of meat. Who put meat on the ground? He was prioed so we could take it from warehouses. I have a feeling like this is part of the meat problem. Selling it. Yeah, we're selling 800 to 1,000 a day. Oh yeah. Oh, I fixed the meat. What about the fish? We can stop selling the fish. I think if the meat recovers, the fish recover. I'm also selling vegetables, but they're bursty. They kind of rot. The meat comes in every day. Now he's only allowed to pick it up if it's on the ground, like it should be. You too, actually. I don't know why. Must have copied one with a prio. Nothing should be prioed. Yeah, I don't want anyone to pull out of warehouses. Whoops, that's all set up wrong. I only want them picking. This lets them pull out of warehouses. This lets them pick up off the ground. Or this is like prio. So the warehouse has that button too. And if this warehouse is set to prio, it can pull out of warehouses that don't have that clicked. And this works the same. I don't have it clicked on any of my warehouses. Apparently these were all able to pull. Now their range was all turned down, but look. Empty shelves where they were grabbing it. Rude. I probably could have just clicked through them all like this. I do actually kind of want to take those out of the warehouses. Because they don't come from tax. Yes, they do. Right? We get those from tax too, I think. Yeah, most of them too. Yeah, so I'm just not going to take anything from warehouses. I think I might have just fixed a meat problem. Maybe not though, we'll see. Fred says negative again. That was all my tech points. Unalesco wants to declare war on me. I don't even know who that is. Down there. He does neighbor Flans, which is fair. Is my army up here? I can give him something to be mad about. Oh, I'm in his territory. And that's why he's mad? That makes sense. I'm sorry, but our troops are just passing through. That is a lot of people. Tilapies need to be slightly happier. I don't know what to tell them. Tavern fulfillment's going up, and they haven't even built the new ones. Oh, they still got a full point left on the wells, the tilapies. They haven't all visited them yet. We're good. Apparently current value is negative somehow. It's close, guys. We're close. $11,968 out of 12,000. We could actually upgrade some of our territories too. Because we're about to get that upgrade, we're about to have a ton more points. I don't feel like going through them all right now. Pauses while you're doing that. Man, the sheer amount, like, we're so far from the capital, and it's all just wagons. It's all wagons. Seven Cithalon. Well, corpses. 4 different causes. Natural disease. Natural is nice. People are making it. People are really making it. Not building anything else, so should put a well and a hearth and stuff here. For the mountain people, you know? Probably not nice back there. I am burning through the cutstone. I told all my people they could take it. Wears down really slowly once you give it to them, but I told them they could take like 6 each, and there's 10,000 of them. This guy's starting to ask for my cities. Let's say he wants $4 million for that. Oh, he's running low now. I do keep buying from him because he's closest. Who else has 100,000 people? You do. See, he barely has any. 500, not even worth my click. You? Oh, that's just how much money I have, not how much he wants. Value. I've been playing too long. I might have given the last guy way too much money. Might not have either. I actually didn't pay that much attention. I just make sure they don't ask for a city. Well, that's far. See you in a year. Now, with that guy threatening me, I don't know if it's actually wise. To attack this dude, but he does have cantors. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna park my army on his capital, which will make him mad. And then either he attacks me or that other guy attacks me. If the other guy attacks me, I'll attack this guy and take his city. And then sue the other person for peace. I don't see this guy's army anywhere. Must be up here. Now, are the mercenaries all still dead? Yes. He only has 1,800 troops. Those are city defense force. They don't have armor. This is 450 fully trained, fully armed Tilapia archers. And they'll just mow them down like nothing. Of course, the thing I placed would slow this part down here. Lots of insane people. So many rations. 1 or 2 homeless of each species. Food days is going down. Now it's summer. Just all refills. This whole side. Maybe not the eggs. I probably should start saving up a bit of money. It also makes the people happy. Which I keep forgetting about. Free little government point. Attracted a day. 12. Yeah, those aren't great, eh? Decent though, 88%. I mean, getting max value out of those. And it's proximity, actually, not even access. It's down here. There isn't one. Bit of coal for it. Pretty short on workers, actually. How's our retirement centers? Oh, they don't take workers. Nice. They run themselves. 20. So what? That would be room for 2,400 retirees. We have 1,700 people not working. Don't you go down. We're waiting on you. These people aren't happy. Retirement. $765 people currently either educating or indoctrinating. I could stop doing it to the other people and start focusing it purely on the tilapia again. Because it also started hurting the science. The humans started losing a bit. We need more spots. We need thousands of university spots. Actually, though, I think letting in 250 more people and building another university would be clever. I'm not going to until we trigger the Asta. With them all set to exactly 2,000. We got a 41 leeway. Which is being used on them, so we're kind of just waiting on the Garthemi. I haven't even given them retirement yet fully, so I can crank them up. They already have 4 bars in their village. Oh no. Kudajake. People are threatening us. Hey, this isn't fully degraded anymore. It's only 60%. Work harder. I'm gonna lock this one on, if I can find it. Happened to this one. You probably shouldn't be off. It doesn't really matter much down there. I feel like it auto-employed itself off. Oh yeah, that guy kept getting stuck. That's right. Same with these 2 pastures. They kept getting stuck trying to walk here. We're getting stuck right here. They haven't done it in a while. I only knew because they'd start starving. Although I haven't been paying attention. New well? New deranged person? Workers, 2 tiles left. Extreme temperature rise. So this is a good day to click on your wells and then watch them just get destroyed. Although it's nighttime, so might be okay. With the mechanical well? Raining too? It's kind of weird. Washing up. Listening to news. Tinselhar. Upgrade torches. Can't get drunk on such small drink servings. Has full servings, he just doesn't have good bar access. Wow, this is breaking. The university. Thought we fixed that, though. Oh. Yes. Please get cut stone. Take it from there. Which doesn't produce yet. Or... here. And when we buy it, you should get some. Here's some workers. Fetch. Yeah, this one's degrading. I built him his own janitor. I'm gonna crank this one up too. Some of these buildings use so much cut stone, it's crazy. Does it tell me? No. It would when I was building it. Make sure it's cut stone. Yeah. Well, they'll fix it, because these take 1,000 a year. We've gotten this half repaired. That does not take 1,000 a year. That one's much more forgiving. This was going to be coal. No workers. I just let tax bring that in. Coal with no workers for it. Speaking of tax, actually, we could just buy that. We could just buy that. What do we got? Opium. Herbs. Iron, coal. We have everything. We're already selling coal and already selling that stuff too, but... yeah. What was I buying? Was it just this again? It's usually just this. You see the price per item goes up. If you try and buy all their stuff, they'll charge you a ton. Right? Like that last 1,000 cost $1 million. But the first 3,000 also cost $1 million. It's a fine balance between how many of them you want to click on and how lazy you are. Two, I guess, is my limit right now. Do not have $950,000 though. I don't even use that. Perfect, got rid of some old weapons. I don't give my troops don't use them. This is just what we captured from that last guy. I do use leather to maintain, and I guess I could give it to my troops. I obviously was, because we're overproducing it like crazy. I didn't give it to the new ones. I can. Where are they? I don't know if they can receive it while they're in enemy territory. Oh, sweet. I own the city next door. Come here. Wait, you can select more than one division at once and edit them? Oh, yes, please. I was about to, man. Can't tell you how many times I've gone through them all one by one. We're gonna go sit him here. They'll ship those out. We have, where am I storing those? Here? I'm locked to a person. Here? Here, so I'll have an army supply depot somewhere near here. That one. There's one. And he'll be able to pick up the armors. Let's just turn them all up a bit. And then they actually ride them off the map. And when they like get off the map, your army's supplied. Hey. I think it's because I spent all the money, actually. Food days doesn't help either. We have a lot more people now. They want me to store a lot more food. It's like 11.8. Shit. Screenshot. 11,956. How long this campaign? I don't know. 40 hours or so, I'd say. I have a much quicker one. We've been kind of playing around with this one. We have all the... trying to have all the species have their own little towns. Center kind of expanded into a human homogeneous zone. They're gonna finish this, and I can't staff it. I destroyed our stone production. How much does the other big one even make? 435 a day? That's almost perfect. Calculated. Except I can't staff it yet. Now we actually have the people waiting. I'm just trying not to let them in. I'm trying to trigger it with all these set to 2,000. Mount sends you an odd proposal. According to them, a band of Talapi raiders distantly related to them are going to attack you soon. They are unlikely to be a problem for your forces. Gronk 13 tried to stop them, perhaps because of fondness for you, perhaps because the raid was doomed from the start. The raiders refused. If you allow the raiders' passage through your lands, you could avoid the fight and improve your relations with Talapis and Gronk in particular. However, even with attentive escorts, moving a half-willing host of Talapis through your lands will lead to banditry. Sure. Allow them to retreat. Double opinion. %90 to all of my production worldwide and tax? Wow, that's terrible. For 11 days. You've made a Talapi friend. I was counting on him attacking me, actually. Maybe I should have made him mad. Oh, he loves me now. He'll almost let me make him a vassal. This faction becomes your vassal. You become a vassal? No. This faction becomes your vassal. Not quite. Oh, of course he is. Look, he's currently getting smoked by Lura. Now, if he's not going to attack me, because he loves me now, he was the most negative one. I can probably get away with one tiny little war. Where's my dudes? Oh, they haven't even stopped moving. I don't know what else to give these Talapis. Could just drop trees everywhere. I wanted a good co-op city builder for a while, actually. Co-op would be interesting, like, especially if you can make two separate cities, like both control on the same map and just kind of scroll over and look at them, like not competitive. Nice cooperative city builder. What can we give the Talapis? They're almost as drunk as they can get. They got full clothes. They got full everything. Like, more taverns might be it. This one's soundproof. Not even in Talapi Town, just everywhere. I just placed those two. So that's just thick walls. It makes it... There's one. So the noise... I guess the noise gets out a bit. It's missing one piece. 1, 2. It's anywhere that's 2 tiles. 2. Anyways, they're mostly soundproof, I guess. Not quite. Not soundproof. Maybe. No, I think we just need to get them a bit drunker. Did I place one down here? Bang, bang. They're already getting more. So is Dondoria too, kind of by default. Don't you dare stop dropping. They love trees. It's funny because it does help a little, right? But it's like not targeting the problem at all, just kind of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stays. Trees, statues, lights. Are like 40 people off still? Race between the Garthemis and Talafis. New fancy hearth. Ticking up. I left the mic muted. Whoops. Muted early, unmuted late. Muted late, unmuted late. Should do the opposite. Metal. We have lots of metal. Any more assigned workers? This is going down just as quick as they're going up. Now, I don't think the more bars is going to hurt anyone. That's for sure. But right, it needs to be at least 1960. So I'm pretty sure I can get the rest of them all to 2000. They're going to be tricky. Make the world rounder. Look, trees going up. They are archery training. I could take a city and execute everybody. That would help as well. No, I don't have any walls. I don't get attacked by raiders, ever. The way I play, I have too many people in the army usually. This is actually lower than it was. It's up around 4,000 for a while. 4,500? We turned it off for most of today, though. Just turned it back on. But I usually don't get attacked. So I don't build walls. Where's the raider menu? Yeah, I haven't been raided this game. They're all in hiding. I haven't defeated anyone. Nope. I got Grug Ratchet. Probably in a bend. Haven't researched it or anything. It's just one of the first buildings I build is the barracks, and until I have like 2,000 or 3,000 people, every single person is in the army and nobody ever attacks me. I should try not doing that next game so we get attacked a bit more, because I never ever get raided. The last time I got raided was on one of the patches long time ago, pre-religion. And I had a city, and it was like, I guess the map was kind of like this, like that. It's like mountain down one side. And I built my nice city like into the mountain like this. And then I had the sweetest wall here, and it was awesome. And then I got raided, and the enemy tunneled through the mountain from here to come into my city from behind. I was just like, what is that? Yeah, he came from here. I don't think that happens anymore. That was like a couple years ago now. But I haven't really built walls since. We are building more bars, so the people will be getting drunker, apparently. Didn't include the walls here. I don't know. Is that it? That looks okay. 1, 2, no? Let's go with that. Give it a tree. Already has light. A lot of people here. Give him some trees. Oh, is this Cantoria? This is actually the nice spot. Ah, trees are nice. Trees, flowers, fill it in with a light. They have statues. A lot of tilapias walking back and forth here. New bathhouse. I forget the coal for this? Okay, no. Actually, a lot of the tilapias would be in university, too. They wouldn't like it over here as much. Yeah. Worse buildings, worse stuff. But they come out indoctrinated, right? It's going back up. It's going back up. New bar? New tavern. In the poorly serviced Dondoria. Poorly serviced everywhere, actually. Unserviced area. Food days going up? Oh, sweet. We're about to get the fall boost. I was just thinking about buying food, but I think if I just stop clicking for a second. Yeah. Riches. Let the money trickle in. Oh yeah, placing all those trees takes time, though. They're mostly free, but they take time. And this is why they're not finishing that asylum. Because I'm giving them a million jobs that they don't have to walk through 2 other asylums to get to. I choose the other job, too. Hey, can you help build the new asylum? Sure, how do we get there? You have to walk through all 4 old asylums. They're not empty, either. They're overflowing. That's why we need the new one. How's the prison doing? 109 out of 112 prisoners. Wow. Might have to turn up executions again soon. Now, you'll notice there's only like 10 in my prison. That's because they're all in the stocks all over the map. Which I can't find any of right now. Yeah. Thief. Thief. Flasher. Thief. Pretty sure with 30% execution rate between the fight pit and... Where's our execution chamber? There it is. In this, anyone who commits a serious crime probably doesn't escape. Deranged. It's a lot of insane people. It says 12,000 at the top. It's rounding for us. Way overdoing the admin, but it's better than underdoing it. Excuse me. Getting to be that time. How many races does the game have? By default, 8. But you can only really get 7 at a time. Unless you can unlock one, then unlock the other, I'm not sure. But they both need you to worship, like, a different god. There's 4 gods. But there's tons of modded races. Like, you could play Lord of the Rings races if you want. I have turtles and crabs and stuff added. I've never played them. I added them. Or got the mods, at least, I mean. New tavern. Tavern 15. Oh yeah, this game's crazy. Like, you start with like 10 people. And you do have like workforce sliders. Like RimWorld or that, except there's way more of them. And you set them by species. And then you move on to the world map, and you take those cities, and you use your government points to run these cities, and then these cities provide tax to your main city, which is the one you run, which I can't even find. So these are all the taxes coming in from the 50 cities we've conquered. 49, apparently. And then when they get to your city, even something small like 7 Sithalon, it'll come in one of these 2 roads. There he is. 7 Sithalon ore. And he has to bring it where it's going. And all the resources actually have to get moved around and stuff. I've got all my cities kind of separated by the species. And then I turned all the warehouses down, which you could normally just have kind of overlapping to pass goods. So none of my warehouses pass goods to each other. And where they would, we actually built walls to stop them. And then I'm only using loading carts. So we're only moving specialty goods. These guys make cloth and bread, booze and rations. And vegetables, actually. I always forget they have a farm. And then they ship that all over the map. Amevias make fish and clay and pottery and stuff like that. And they ship that all over the map. Dondorians make like all of the finished goods. Clothing, furniture, steel, tools, parts, jewelry. Don't make a single thing. In the middle, only receive. Do not produce a single thing. Yep. Sciences, schooling, administration, religion. Yeah, these guys make meat, leather, animal boxes. Seems to work really well. I like these. Try them again. Next game. I don't know. I really thought they were going to win. I did. I don't know how your math is. I count 12,000 people. $12,031 to be exact. Oh yeah, we have a terrible production buff right now too. Minus 10% this year. This one says it's going faster. This one has a higher attracted a day. They have to be like 92% to move in. This one has less attracted a day, but everyone I do attract just moves in. Oh, and then in bigger seasons, do we have any bigger harvests coming in? They're way more fun. No, we already missed all the wheat ones. Now they'll all end up here, and they dump that all on the ground then, and then we sell it. says we're low on admin now, even though I checked it like 40 seconds ago. My paper's been going up, so I'm not too worried about that. Hey, thank you. Go Papas. Weren't you a lord at some point? Most of the chat name lords have died. I think all of them did. I'm never sure though, like, was Puff Rat in chat, or is that a default name in the game, you know? A sick cantor. Activities for the elderly. More indoctrination. Oh, one of them died too. We had 41 at one point. Well, they beat the Garthemes. I gotta leave it now. I'm dedicated, right? Committed. He's too heavy, no one can carry him to the hospital. $400 stone, 13-1. Human, 6'9", 80 stone. Think you could move somebody 5 times your weight? You seem to master a rather obscure game. I do love this game, actually. Yeah, when I started streaming, one of the reasons was there wasn't even like a Reddit for this yet. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. And a bunch of people who still watch and are in chat actually joined around that time. Because they also couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. The UI has been reworked like 5 times since then, though. It's much better. Still don't know what's going on. Looks much better. Yeah, this is a good game. Pretty sure I've seen you before. Definitely, yes. I was playing Furthest Frontier. That's where I saw your name from. We named all them. Yeah, this is a really good game, actually. It's one of the best. If you can get past the graphics, which is a lot of people's like hiccup, it's not 3D. There's a lot of information conveyed in the pixels themselves. Like even the production buildings. If I go over to them, right? Like this one has a metal weighting. These ones don't have metal weighting. I could go glance over at this factory. So you don't even need to click on everything all the time. Like there is a lot of information conveyed. Like, look, this is full of wheat. I have too much cloth. My factories are backed up, which means this number here isn't true because my factories aren't actually running. So I can make more cloth than what it says. Right? There's bread backed up here, which there shouldn't be. Can you not reach that? It's nighttime. They're not working. This is awful. This is awful. These people like round. That's why everything's such a weird shape. Blue is round. Red is square. Humans don't care, so it's just whatever. These guys care. That's just I dug on an angle. You have to square that out after for these people. These people care about round. My new bathhouse. Definitely got a huge learning curve. The demo is from like a year and a half ago, but it's the entire game. There's no like time limit or anything. I think it's right around when they added religion. It is a lot of patches ago, but it's the full game. And it's free. That's how I got into it. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is supposed to get... People in chat were talking about that. I'm supposed to watch that right after the stream. A Siege update today? Yeah, the demo's the full game, just back a few updates. Definitely worth a start. It was still a good game. And it's almost different enough now that it's kind of like... getting the reworked version. And you get all the patches too, like all the popular ones. I can't remember how many versions there are. I mean, it's the beauty of computers, isn't it? I probably don't have to remember. V6.2 to V6.9 are included, with 2 versions of V6.7. Because there are some people like different ones. Like you can't move water on this patch, whereas there were older patches where you could move the lakes. Now you have to dig canals and power the canals. I'm doing that here on a tiny scale, just to make a pool. I'm doing it over here too, actually, to irrigate the fields. Deranged. There we go. Another asylum. We still have 100 insane. So that's 100 insane people that aren't in asylums is what that number is. We can treat 351 at a time. And we obviously have at least 451, right? Now, these process them through, so... we just built 2 more. It should be able to get through the backlog. Digging also causes them to get more insane quicker. I think that's just like from historical patches. There's nowhere that says it on this patch, but I don't trust they removed it from the game. Why are they deranged? They just get deranged. They just go crazy. Different species have different... well, they all have different specs for everything. What am I looking for? Like, where's humans? Because we're humans. Here's humans, right? They don't mind living in caves. They don't mind living in forests. They'd rather live in open land. They like marble houses, but they'll do with stone. They do not like living in dirt. And wood is okay. They like fancy roads. You know, they like highways. This is their likes and dislikes for stuff. And then there's just a % chance that they go deranged. And this game gets harder as you go. It's not like other ones where like in City Skylines, you hit a point where you're making profit and then you're just winning. You know what I mean? This game gets harder and harder and harder as it goes along. Like if I were to just click this and let in 1,000 more of these people, my population would go up to 13,000, which makes everything I've built do slightly less. Like at the very start, just a hearth will make them happy. Do you know what I mean? And then they have a billion different needs, which add up to their fulfillment, which is this. And each race has different amounts of stuff that they like. And you basically just have to fill enough of the bars to keep them happy, but they need more and more as your population goes up. I'm pretty capped out for things I can give these people now. I've given them... well, they're allowed to move in. They're allowed to eat everything but rations, and nobody likes eating rations. They just don't expire, so I don't want them to eat them by accident. They're allowed full drink rations, but I don't have enough bars to provide them. They're allowed full food servings, which they can take themselves. But I do have some restaurants, which would up the food preference. 17.5 food days. Nobody is starving. They have 6 layers of clothing, which provides them warmth and cold resistance. And happiness. I haven't given them jewelry, actually. Such a tiny boost, and it's so expensive. And then what type of house they live in, the shape and the material, that kind of thing. And then what type of furniture they have. I think I might need more markets, because they're allowed to take everything. And I have everything. Now, so many just immigrated, they might not have had time. And then, yeah, services. That's all the buildings, proximity to them, how upgraded they are, what quality they are. My Grand Arena's quality is down to 42%, which is actually hurting us because I let them degrade. Because I didn't realize they needed 1,000 stones a year in maintenance. So every tile you place needs to be maintained. So like at the start, I try to use only 1 or 2 materials, so I don't need to move too many around. Now this needs to have access to all of these materials. So that's what my buildings take. And I didn't realize this needed 1,000 stone a year. So now I've just put a stone pile beside it. It's going to take them years to finish fixing it though. So every tile you place degrades. And then the janitors have to have access to the material, and it has to be in their range. See if it hits on Black Friday. It's gone on sale a couple times before. And yeah, we're up to 12,000 people now. I am running them like herds. No, it's so I don't have any children. I'm not making... There are nurseries, and you can grow your own children. But I'm running only on immigration. So we have nobody. There's no humans under 5. And that's actually something they care about. Whether or not they were born here. Which none of my population was. It's one of the bars I'm missing and can't get without making my own children. None of my people are natives. To the city. Implement a profile? Yeah, you can get boosts at the start of the game. You unlock titles as you go. Where's my throne? I took the bureaucrat, the caretaker, the merciful, seer of the gods, and the builder. One of them's for the world map. One is happiness, health, loyalty. Can't remember. Next time I'm taking the nudist, which apparently makes them move faster. You'll get them by accident, though. They're just the Steam trophies. They're all the Steam trophies or different unlocks you can do. I actually don't have them all yet. Maybe that could be our next run. I haven't beat the game in the north or southern hemispheres yet. In the hot or cold. But yeah, I have their immigration capped hard at 2,000. This should have triggered, though. I'm just saying. Unless I'm missing one of the criteria. Loyalty above 100%. Save. Who wants a day off? Humans? Whose loyalty is not above 100%? It's always them, isn't it? Here. Here's $100,000. A new level has been bestowed upon your name, Asta Invictii. All of 6 has come together and acknowledges you as the new Asta Invictii. The title hails from the myth of the one who unifies all of 6 and defeats a minion himself. To hold such a great title is the greatest honor in all of 6. So that's the last title you can get. So we got a whole ton of free science. And then noble promotions plus 20. So you have your nobles, right? And they can boost either your industries. So here, she's currently boosting 350 out of 414 of our paper makers. We're making 1973 a day. I'll give her one of those upgrades. Now she's boosting all 414 of them, and we're making 1979. Same with like the carpenter. There's only 30 extra. A lot of them aren't worth doing. There, boosting 50 out of 96 of our clothes makers. We're making, I don't know, net negative 32. Net. Positive 114. Perfect. Problem solved. But then you need to promote them to governors, which I'm going to need to do again soon. And then you upgrade your governors, and those give you government points, which you use in these cities to upgrade them to see what level they are. I don't have any huge ones yet. And that's based on what population you combine, what the climate is, and the growth, the size, the area, and the moisture is what population, like the area can support, and then the area has access to different minerals depending where it is, and you can tax those to send to your city. Really good game. I definitely suggest checking it out. One of my favorites for sure. Takes a while to get a hang of, but once it gets going, the biggest thing at the start is you gotta click here and just set how many people you want. We have it capped at 2,000. That's cool that I got them all to 2,000 evenly. I haven't done that before. Now we just need the cantors too, right? It's beautiful. There are other videos of Songs of Six, and there's a few shorts of other time lapses of cities on the YouTube. But I think that's probably a good place to call it. Is the end of the game. 9-10 hour point. Whoops. Whoops. So that'll be the end of the stream. If you're watching the VOD, all the other VODs are organized in playlists. This one should be in a playlist on the YouTube. There's a bunch of different playthroughs there, Songs of Six, and other games. Workers' Resources. Farthest Frontier recently, actually, that was fun. Think Like, always a pleasure. Throw some emotes up. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream on YouTube for the day. Thanks for watching. I'm going to raid out to someone on Twitch. Cheers.